Ah, Tomba. It's one of those games that looks all bright and cheerful, but underneath, there's a wealth of interconnected level design filled with puzzles, challenges, and above all, memory. There are 130 quests in this unassuming Metroidvania, turning it from a simple platformer into an epic adventure. And we are doing every single one of them. It's part platformer, part scavenger hunt, and part fever dream, but it's still one of the most charming games on the PlayStation, and honestly, it holds up way better than it has any right to. So if you're in the mood for something cozy, weird, and just a bit chaotic, grab a drink, settle in for a long trip into the world of Tomba. Or Tombi if you grew up in Europe. Greetings to you all and welcome to Tomba. Now I could explain what's going on in this game, but I think I'll let the opening cutscene set the scene. That is its intended purpose after all. This is Tomba. He has a nose. He can smell out dinner. This won't come up. You know, he's a growing boy. He needs to eat. Perhaps we can get a sense of what Tomba is like then. So Tomba is a successful hunter, manages to get himself some lunch, hard earned, but he can't sit idly by. Not while there's evil pigs at work, robbing stagecoaches that are happening to just go about the place with treasure. So Tomba does the only thing he can do. Run at them in their general direction full force. Ineffectively. But that's alright, Tomba has a plan B. He's got a whole medieval cavalcade of weapons that he can bust out on these pigs. Unfortunately, the pigs have gravity and trees on their side. Defeated, our hero awaits. Restored, our hero takes back up the good fight. Why did you witness this scene? To notice that our bracer, gauntlet, bangle, I don't know. The jewellery we're wearing on our arm has been stolen by the evil pigs. We must get it back. It's a platformer from the 90s? Yes, it's on the screen. From the 90s. The storyline is not important. But they took something of mine, I'm gonna get it back. But first, as these pigs do a boogie in my general direction, we have another cutscene. I don't know why there's a pile of fruit. I know the plot of this game. I know this game very well. And a pile of fruit is not important. Gravity, whilst it is enough to cause a tree trunk to knock me unconscious, it's not enough to break my legs. I am a feral child, okay? Full damage does not exist, and the game has shown me that. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Apparently I've never been seen around here, even though I think I live around here, but maybe this guy's just new and not me. Alright, fair enough. Wait, now I am confused. So you used to live here, but you haven't for a while, but you've come back, but you've never seen me, but you know everyone else that's here, and everything in the surround... Look, you're clearly just a tutorial. Get off my screen, and let me explain the game, okay? That's very rude. I don't ask you about your bell-shaped hat. Welcome to Tomba. It's a platformer. What does that mean? It means we can walk sideways like this, and we can jump like this. You've basically understood the game, but Tomba is a rather heavily loaded game. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm going to attempt the opening section of the game as intended. Go to the right was basically my instruction. Hello, monkey. Hello, pig. Don't worry about any of the stuff that I'm doing. Doesn't seem very relevant. So Tomba as a game is one of quests and side quests and mini quests and mini games. There's a lot to do in this game. As such, I would like to ask you, based on what we've seen, which was basically just walk to the right and jump a bit, how many quests do you think you have caught glimpses of? This man's giving me clues on where to go. It's alright, I know what I'm doing. There is an answer to this fog in his catalogue that he has ordered. I hope you are paying attention. This is not fog, by the way. These are... I don't even know. Spores? I think they're supposed to be spores. It comes up later. But if you're eagle-eyed, you'll be looking at all of this world, and you'll be seeing many, many quests and opportunities. Clear the fog. This is the main quest. This is what we're trying to do. And we need to use an item to blow away the fog. Something windy may do the trick. So, let us get hunting down the many, many quests. Yes, that's a chest up there. Don't worry about that. I'll be opening things later on. It's alright. But here you go. If you were paying enough attention to the background, there is this here. The post box, which contains a hurricane. I told you, logic is not what we're here for. Oh, also, I casually did this and jumped into the background a moment ago. That, I guess, wasn't obvious. You can do that. I'll also show you something else now, which is going to come up, and if I don't show it you now, I'm going to forget. Watch what happens when I jump on this weird plant. You see those little squirts of water that came out of it? Well, when I jump on it again, they come out again. That makes sense, right? That's very nice and consistent. I hope that continues for the rest of the game. Oh, another one! Yeah, only happens the first time you jump on any of those plants in the whole world. What it means, you'll find out later. How much later? A lot later. Opening the menu in this game, particularly difficult because it requires the press of the select button, not the start button. Not a fan. I made a mistake, it wasn't a hurricane, it was a furious tornado. Not a calm tornado, a furious one. I'm doing untold damage to the local ecosystem, but it's alright because it was a bit foggy today and I didn't like that. Get used to this jingle, you are going to hear it a lot. Every time you complete a quest, you get the jingle. Quests are actually called events. I'll try and use the proper word, let's be nice here. Look, there are 3 of them. I have 1 out of 3. Definitely only 3 in this game. That's for damn sure. We're doing them all, by the way. All of the optional ones, everything. But we can continue. Hey, these look kind of interesting. You can grip these from the side. Is that relevant? No, it's actually not. It's the first thing we've encountered that isn't relevant at any point in the game. Isn't that amazing? There seems to be some kind of hut down there. Don't worry about that. The man told us that someone is living an interesting life on the top of this hill in a hut. That wasn't a hut, that was a house. Completely different. So unless I find a man in a hut, I am not interested. Out of my way, bird. Don't worry about the little counters that are incrementing. Don't worry about that. AP. Hold on. Octagon. Locked, you say? He's been skipping the chest for a reason. This is a hut. I know it's made of brick. Don't worry, it's a hut. It's an old man. And if anyone knows what they're talking about, it's old men. It's a video game staple, the wise old man. I don't know why. He's immediately flirting with me, but that's alright. We have found the wise old man. 2 quests down. There's only 1 left, right? Yes, of course there is. What's the problem, old man? I did see those words. I killed a couple of them. Evil swine. Look, even Tomba is nodding his head in agreement. Yes. This cannot be allowed. Certainly. Consider it done, old man. This is a good chance to show the gimmick of Tomba. Yes, I understand. You did not have to throw me out of the window. That seems a little excessive. I would have just made my own way back down, but alright. Violent so-and-so. So the way that Tomba works is Tomba interacts with everything by jumping on it. And when he jumps on it, what Tomba actually does is he bites it. In the same way as he did in the opening cutscene where he tried to bite the boar and he ended up biting the rock, he jumps teeth first onto everything. You see, I am biting this bird as I pin it down. I am biting this egg. Kind of. It doesn't animate perfectly, alright, but that's what's going on. Which means when I break this egg and we find the chick that's inside, what do? Oh, you guessed it. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's just Tomba doing Tomba things, alright? Yes, that noise was what you thought it was. Alright, it's a very adult game. Not in that way. I mean, it's grown up. No, I can't fix this. I do believe I've missed an egg. Hold on. Not here. Down here. And this game, at its heart, is a Metroidvania. It rewards exploration, and a lot of the time you will explore and you will find things that you can't yet do anything with. They'll come up later on. Standard example, a chest that's locked because I don't have the key. Spoilers, we'll be able to fix that problem soon, but then it becomes a game of memory. How many chests have you seen? I'll spoil ahead, we're about to get the key that unlocks chests, but not all chests, only... Ignore that. Only these ones. The chests which are locked more protectively will get those keys later on. I did find all the chicks. I ate them. Correct. Where would Tomba store anything? He's a good boy. Of course. It's only natural. Oh, you do not want to know. One nod of agreement from Tomba at that statement. I appreciate that. It's a bracelet. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly what the artifact was that we're trying to get back, but it's a bracelet. Teach me, old man. I have saved your chicks.
This was once a beautiful, peaceful land, until 7 evil pigs came. They suddenly appeared and used their powers to change this land into an ugly world. For some reason, the evil pigs seem to be collecting gold. I bet your grandpa's bracelet that was stolen by the Tomba pigs was made out of gold too. The 7 evil pigs are hiding somewhere in this world. If you find them, I'm sure you'll be able to find your bracelet as well. Just remember, be very careful.
Lip syncing is absolutely flawless. Definitely not a Japanese game that was dubbed over later. This is grade A English. We love it. So it's a pretty stock standard thing, right? There are 7 bosses, 7 evil pigs, and we need to go and stop the 7 evil pigs. The pigs are collecting gold. They're evil. How do we know they're evil? This man said so. Good enough. Also, we saw 3 pigs robbing a guy. What we've learned is the evil pigs are stealing, collecting, kind of the same thing, gold from wherever they can. Our bracelet was made of gold. Tomba's getting impatient. But our bracelet was made of gold, so they took it from us. The swines. That was a pun. A very good pun. I'll probably use it again later. But in order to capture evil pigs, you need an evil pig bag. I don't know the logic behind this. Doesn't make any sense to me. Fortunately, the dwarf elder can help us out. We need to find him. He's in the forest above. The topography of this place is very strange in that there is a forest above this grassy area. But that's the way the world works. So our next quest is to go to the Dwarf Elder. We could go. We could climb this rope and we could be on our way. Look, see climbing animation and everything. But we got a key that opens chests. And if we're thinking, and we've played the game before and we know that there's a lot of backtracking in this game, if you don't go prepared, you'd think, I better go open some of these chests now that I've got the key. Charity wings acquired. What do? You'll find out later. This thing, what does this do? We need 50,000 AP in order to open this. We have 300 XP. What am I saying? We have 12,300 AP at the moment. Not enough. I could kill birds in order to get the AP, but we'll just keep playing and we'll come back when we've got it. How do you gain AP? Well, you kill things, you do quests, or you collect fruit. That was the best demonstration I've ever performed in my life. Wonderful. Also, if you've got a keen eye, you'll notice there's a door here, and if you've got even keener eyes, you'll notice there's some eyes here. Eyes notice eyes. It's the way it works. Hello. I did find you. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Yeah, I've already been there, it's alright. But who is this strange, cloaked man? Never mind. Indeed. Not yet. Very well. Welcome to the old pond. You see, there are multiple paths, multiple directions, and many things to find. Here is an AP box. It's completely different from the AP ring outside because it needs more AP than the previous one. That makes it different. This is a turtle shell. This is not Mario. It's a completely different game. Hello. That was rather rude of you, my good man. Alright, turtle shell. Forwards, please. Mr. Turtle, I'm sorry, I got your name wrong. That's incorrect. You can actually get to this door without swimming. I'll prove it to you later. Trust me, I'd be absolutely fine if you just let me through. What kind of consolation prize is this? Mr. Turtle, why are you obeying this bully? We could have been friends, you and I. But so be it. I will take your bananas. It's a strange game, okay? We want to cross a river. Guy says that we're not ready yet. In order to prove it, dumps us in a pond. And in order to apologize-ish, decides to give us his bananas. We don't play this game for sense. We play this game for gameplay, okay? We play to jump. If you were paying attention, you would have noticed there's another chest up here. I mean, you didn't have to pay that much attention to see this one. But it's an important one. The 100-year-old bell. What does it do? You'll find out very soon. But first, I want to show you something. Not that. Do you remember seeing a monkey? It seemed pretty inconsequential, right? The first time I went to the right, I was at the front of the screen. There was a monkey, and he jumped up this tree that's above me. You can't get to that tree very easily. It's quite a pain. However, what you could do, and you could have done this at any point, is you could try getting up the tree from here, and you'll find that it doesn't work. That one still produces water. Don't know why. Nothing else does. So what is the solution? Well, this branch above me is interesting because when you jump onto it, you latch onto it. What's the clue this was going to happen? Nothing, but this will come up a lot in the game, so it's good that we learn about it. Maybe you'd find one later and you get the tutorial and then you'd remember there was a branch back here, but no, we'll just do this now. Fortunately, it's one of those tutorial branches that teaches me how to play. And then I messed it up anyway. Go away. Ignore that. I hadn't got round to explaining that quest yet. So when you're swinging, you get to do this, and when you press the jump button, you go off at that particular angle. So you can jump to the right, like that, and you latch onto another branch hidden inside the tree. Holding up, we can jump to the top of the tree, and we can speak to Mr. Monkey. It has a name, I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember what it is. Mr. Monkey is hungry, and he has a headache. In order to fix this problem, we need to do two things. One, apologise for our pink hair. Number two, we need to give him some bananas. What a coincidence, Artega, what a very lucky order you've done these quests in. I know, it's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Charles, I knew you had a name. Most of us have names. I'm not sure if this is required to complete the game. It probably is. There are some long jumps later on, and I doubt you could clear them without sprinting. But I'm taking a dash. This is a long game, and you're going to give me a dash. I'm not going to go without it. Behold, we can dash. Where's my frog gone? Hello, frog. So we've got a frog. He was hiding in the grass. All you had to do was break that grass at any point. That's one specific piece of grass. He's always there. And you've released the frog. Where's he gone? Frog. You made me reveal another secret, but I didn't get you. Fine. If you pop out of these bubbles, you can get here. What is here? Well, there is this thing, and I'll let you try and figure out what that is, because it took me many years to figure it out. But if you walk to the side, you can see this. I hope that's answered all of your questions. We'll be coming back here later. We can't do anything here. But it's there, and we need to remember it. Just to be perfectly clear, there's nothing hidden behind these. And if you're thinking, how about this door? This door looks pretty good. No, if you hold up to try and go in the door, you just latch onto the building behind. Right, give me back my frog. So, what used to you as a frog? Well, if you're thinking ahead, you'll realise one thing. Come back here. I will eat you, you damn frog. Frog acquired. Here we go. So when you eat something, or bite something that's friendly, you generally just attach it to your back. That's how you carry things. I'm carrying a frog who wants to go home. Use your brains, people. Where are we going? That's right, you know it. You might not, in which case don't worry. My frog! You asked for that. Some kind of thing is leveling up as I keep biting these enemies. I'm getting some pink experience or something. Don't worry about that. All become clear later on. When you're playing this game for the first time, all of this stuff's going on. And you have no idea what order to do things, what all of these icons mean. But, you know, it's a Metroidvania. It's a discovery game. You're supposed to be confused and then figure it out. Put the pieces together. Fortunately, I am here with all the pieces. No, I'm here with all the together. We just need to collect the pieces. So where do frogs go? That's right, they go to the pond. Be free, my friend, be free. And to be clear, some of these quests I'm doing are mandatory for progression of the game. Some of them are purely optional. This one's purely optional, it gives me 2 lives. But I'm doing 100% of the game, so for me, nothing's optional. Have I done everything here? No, I've not, but I'm going to proceed anyway, because spoilers, I have to come back at some point. You're right, Jan. Wait, I don't know your name, sorry. Now I know your name, you're Jan. You're right, Jan. If you're wondering what this quest was, it was finding him and then talking to the man in the hut and visiting the pond. Not much of a quest, beyond finding him the first time. I accept your quest, yeah. And also I like the way your jumping animation is just you stood on the ground and then you move in a kind of arc to the right. It's great. So, that's Jan. We got a recurring quest going on with him then. He will be hiding in places throughout the game and we have to keep finding him. I missed that jump for the second time. I'm going to go from this side. So we've got a bunch of branches and... luckily for us, we know exactly how to swing by now. In the top left, you'll see my health. I'm on 2. Which is not great, 2 out of 4. And in the bottom left, you'll see my lives, which is up to a healthy 8. I am terrible at this. If you're wondering why I keep healing, it's because I'm collecting fruit. Those red and blue apples, oh dearie me, that I keep collecting, those give you health. Not bananas. Bananas are only suitable for monkeys. I can't jump like that either. I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm determined. Ooh. Why is that so difficult? Above me are what I'm going to call gems. I don't know what the proper name is. Gems are just for AP, but we need AP. We need 50,000 and 100,000 for 2 separate quests. I'm never going to do this. No idea why these branches don't lead into one another more cleanly than they do, but we gotta find a way through it. Okay. Okay, I'm facing the wrong way, but that's alright. You can slow your speed and then turn around. Tomba does know how to do that. And a full jump this way to a secret chest. That's it, we've completed this. The branch challenge. For vitality, max up 1. 5 hit points now instead of 4. Very good. That red chest, can't open it. Need it later. We do not have the AP needed to open the octagon, so I should climb back to the top, right? Wrong. We have the 100-year bell. The 100-year bell, a very useful item. Whenever it's used, it will teleport you. Well, it's not teleportation. It will levitate you into the sky and then dump you somehow through the ceiling of the 100-year-old man's hut. It's a quick travel. Whenever you use it, always takes you here. So if, just on some wild case, we ever need to go back to this place again, we can use that to get back here fast. Welcome to a random rope that's sticking out of the 100-year-old man's house. This is never explained. Why aren't I sprinting? That's also never explained. This rather tall-looking man is a dwarf. He's the same height as I am. Maybe I'm a dwarf. Maybe I'm a child. Maybe I'm just short. But I cannot speak the dwarfish language. How, then, do I learn? How does Tomba do anything? If I bite him enough, I will learn. Hey, that's an interesting-looking thing. I have acquired the leaf butterfly. Surely that is the only one I will need. Where are the leaf butterflies? They're in these leaves. I have 2 of them now. How curious. Surely that's all I will need. There is my dwarf. I need him. Welcome to the most lethal area of the game. These... oh, what are they? I've always called them cactuses, but they're not, because they only have a needle at the top. But they have a needle at the top, okay? These weird tentacle things have a spike at the top. If you land on top of them, you take pain. You have to land on the side of them or on the ground. Or that happens. And I'm not very good at it, as you can see. Hello, dwarf. Interesting. This exit seems to be boarded up. What could this mean? Also above us there seems to be a load of party balloons. Don't worry. It'll all make sense later. Not that quickly, but eventually. Welcome to the dwarf village. I'm immediately trapped. There is no leaving this place. Being strong-armed into helping them. I'm not going to talk to these people because I know what they say, and what they say is you should go and talk to the elder. Where is the elder? He's over here. Hope you like loading screens. There is the dwarf elder. You can tell he's the elder because he's the only one with a beard. But I can't get to him yet. I thought there was something seriously wrong with my reading comprehension, but I haven't fully learned Dwarvish yet. Okay. Teach me. Now I have fully learned to speak Dwarf. You there. Of course I can, I bit 4 of you. Finally, an explanation as to what's going on and why there's party balloons everywhere. They are, in fact, mutated trees. This is an evil spell by the evil pigs. You know it's evil because it was cast by an evil pig. You know they're evil because the old man said so. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. So, in order to proceed with the game, what do we need to do? Well, we need to find the dwarves. The dwarves are missing, but now people will actually talk to me because I've agreed to help them, I guess, kind of. And I can speak their language, which is a big plus. Interesting, interesting. Good tip, good tip. Okay, I gathered that's what you wanted me to do from the first line, but thank you for the clarification. Interesting, a child is missing. You there. Why does everybody say this? I have hurt myself. I'm missing 2 pips of HP, I think. Okay, my mistake. Damn, healthcare's gone downhill. Also, there's a blue chest here. I can't open blue chest yet. Interesting, interesting. Noted. Empty house. Suspicious. So there's a lost child in the watch tower. And there are multiple dwarves that are missing. Connected to these spores somehow. Good day. What is that dilemma? Okay, I already know about that dilemma. Never mind. So the objective is set. We must find the dwarves, and the dwarves were only ever in the dwarf forest and the other dwarf regions. The other dwarf regions we haven't been to because they were locked, but they're not locked anymore. And the dwarf forest is the place we just went through. This place is no longer locked. We can go there. Let's go there! Now, one complaint I have about this game is that it doesn't tell me the names of the places I'm in, but I'll tell you, because it will help you. This is the watchtower, which means the missing child is here. A few things are going to happen in the watchtower that are going to confuse you. Green. That's it. I don't actually think anything else is going to confuse you. But feel free to pay attention to everything you see and see if you can spot any side quests that will be coming up later. This is a dwarf. He is stuck in the spores. Well, he's stuck in a singular spore. I know exactly where I need to go. It's up here. But if you're curious about what's down here, not much. I always thought, as a child, that there was some sort of pathway back here. Yeah, hello. Oh, I can't climb it from here. I always thought there was some pathway back there because you can see this gap in the cliff in the background. And I thought maybe you could jump into the background and then go over there, but no, there's nothing there. There's no secret there. There's no path of progression there. Nothing. You're a dwarf. You don't look very trapped. Interesting, interesting. In order to stop the trapped dwarves, they've blocked the exits. Yeah, they're not very sensible people. But then again, if they were sensible people, they wouldn't hide their secrets like this. Did you see it? Only people who have played the game before saw that one. There is a slight crack in this pillar, and if you throw an enemy at it, or I think you can smash it with some of this. You crack it open and it makes a hole. That's it, we're not doing anything with this hole, but quest complete. My goal is that you're watching this thinking, how on earth were people supposed to know this? And the answer is by playing the same level over and over and over again until you happen to stumble across the secret. But it's a Metroidvania, that's the way it works. Rotate, damn you. The physics on these platforms is actually correct. You can hit it to make it rotate in a certain direction, but also your body weight makes it rotate in certain directions. It looks a bit clunky, but it does make sense. It does exactly what you'd think it would do. For example, clinging on this side will make it pull to the left, which is important because I'm trying to get to the left. How did you just click through the platform after I was praising it? Oh, it is so not virtuitous. Fortuitous that I came over here and happened to stumble across this child. I don't like the fact that I have to talk to you twice. That's very misleading. Also, we have 50,000 points. We could go and open the box. The octagon, I mean, not the box. We'll keep exploring here for now. You can go this way and find a gold chest. That's even fancier than any of the other chests we've seen. Can't open it, though. Can't go this way. For my own safety. Definitely not just to keep the flow of the game in the correct area. But while we're here, why don't we take care of this? Welcome to one of the most obnoxious quests in the game. Why? Because you have to do a finickety jump in order to get onto the top of this watchtower for no apparent reason. In order to pick up the telescope. Why the telescope is on the roof? I don't know. Because generally speaking you'd use a telescope from here. But where from here? Well, from the middle, right? Surely. I'm in a watchtower. I've got a telescope. I just need to use it. Shock twist. That's it. You'll get no explanation about that. That's it. Quest complete. It will make more sense later. The reason why I hate that quest is because if you don't realise you're supposed to use... Well, I'll show you. Describing is insufficient when we have access to the visual medium. If you try and use the telescope from here or here, it just doesn't work. And you think you've done it wrong. At least I thought I'd done it wrong. It took me ages to figure this out. You have to use the telescope right in the middle here, because there is a little stand that it sits on. But it's hard to notice. It just looks like one of the slats of wood. Hey, goodies. Oh, I missed the important ones. Fantastic, but I did get this crystal ball that's up here. That's a good bit of luck that I went over there. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm just stumbling across these things. I said that I'm very familiar with this game. That being said, I'm more familiar with the early section of the game than the late, so it is going to get a real test of memory later on. But that's fun for everyone, right? Child, you are home. Thank you for your cheese. I am noticing a pattern. Actually, I'm not noticing a pattern. I helped a lost child, I got cheese. I got dunked in a lake, I got bananas. The pattern is food, but the method by which I gain the food is various. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that I missed a dwarf, but for now, we'll just get hit. So this incredibly dangerous area is now substantially less dangerous because it's covered in what I always called ice cream as a child, but now I guess it's supposed to be more spores. Come on, it's scoops of ice cream, look at it. There are dwarves hidden in these. Why? I don't really know. I guess someone was just hanging around on top of one of these spiky plants for no apparent reason, and then stayed there whilst the spores rained down on top of him. The dwarves are strange people. The wooden boomerang has been acquired. Now, the wooden boomerang is not in any way mandatory for this game. It is an upgrade, in theory. It's just a new weapon. It replaces my Morning Star, is it called? No, it's got a weird name. Blackjack. The ball and chain thing I was using earlier. It replaces that. By the way, you can go in here. And what's in this weird barn-shaped thing? Damned if I know, because we just immediately come out the exit. No dog. Goodbye, dog. Don't worry about that. So what are we doing here? Well, there are spores. If there's one thing we like to do with spores, it's hit them. Because spores consume dwarves. We're just going to test one of these. Out the way, you. Just a bit of healing on that. Hey, a bucket. What can we do with a bucket? Good man. I'm not allowed to proceed in this direction because all of the villagers have not returned, but I did find another crystal ball. Interesting. Also, there is a side quest here that you would never guess in a million years, so I'm going to leave it for less than a million years, but still a while. Also, I'll probably forget that I left it, so that'll be interesting. You heard a puppy barking. I saw a puppy. It wasn't barking, though. Yes, we've had this chat before. It's okay, I understand. Do you hear the puppy barking? Listen. Occasional barking. Puppy dog! You have been rescued. But he's on my back. The quest isn't complete. What does that mean? It means we need to get him home. We need to get him safe. With me, dog. Now, we got a dog. He's barking. What does that mean? That means he's injured. Don't question it. And when you've got an injured dog, what do you need to do? That's right, you take him to the doctor. Not the vet. The doctor. Will do. He doesn't have a name. I found him in the woods. I shall call him Baron. Interesting. We must get the healing herbs for Baron. We must save this dog we have only just met. Though I'll be honest with you, I'm an animal lover, so I'm down for healing a dog. I don't need to be convinced, really. But I can't go there yet because all the dwarves haven't been returned, so... Dog's gonna have to suffer for a while. Blame the dwarf elder, not me. I'm gonna mysteriously use this. I want to get to the left of the forest screen that we're currently on, and this is just going to save me some time. While we're here, we could go open the 50,000 AP box. Should we do that? Let's do that! I hope you're keeping everything in mind, everything you've seen, because it may come up later, and I will be testing you. Well, that was very disappointing. I couldn't remember the reward for this, but I knew it wasn't important. Could have at least been an extra life, that would have been nice. Old man, watch me climb. He's a happy chap, he's got his book, he's fine. Righty-ho, back to the woods. That was a strange thing to find in the trees, but it's alright, we got our charity wings. What do those do? I said I'll tell you later, calm down. Butterfly's long gone. It's alright, we'll be able to find more, I'm sure. Assuming we need more, who knows? Hey, a butterfly. Interesting thing here, which I don't like. I will criticise the game for this design choice, because I like to masquerade as some kind of reviewer from time to time. There's a quest here to do with this fire, and in order to start the quest, you have to walk into the fire and take damage from the fire in order to realise the fire is dangerous. I don't like that. But something's cooking. Oh, wait, do you not take damage from it? Oh no, you do take damage from it. Yes, I had 3. That's 2. Yeah, I don't like mandatory do something stupid in order to start the quest. But there we go. Sorry, the event. And I am missing a dwarf. Have I pulled all of these? I think there's one I haven't pulled on. Nothing in it. Okay, so I did miss one in the watchtower earlier. I thought I did, so that's fine. Just had a feeling, you know. If you're in any doubt, I haven't completed any area of the game we've ever been to. I can see the dwarf I'm missing, he's up here. Rather strong water above my head. All dwarves have been rescued. Now, these water drops. Interesting things, yes? This is a quest that took me quite a long time to figure out in the past, but when I figured it out, and I did figure it out by myself, I was very proud of myself. Hello, what are you doing here? I had no idea that was even there. But back to this water droplet. So it's falling from the ceiling, and I was always under the assumption that you had to rotate the platforms so the water drop landed somewhere specific, maybe onto a plant in order to water it, something like that. But what you actually need to do is just trace where the water drop is going. Why is it changing? Okay. Figure out where the water drop is going to land, and then set down the bucket. I mean, I don't set it down, it's on my back. Catch the water in the bucket, and that will 1/3 fill the bucket. There are 3 different drops on this entire stage. Obviously we need them all. As you maneuver these platforms, it does change where the drop will end up because it slides along them, but doesn't really matter where the drop goes, so long as you're in a good place to catch it. And there we go. We have captured water. What are we going to do with a bucket of water? Well, you've actually seen, so let's get some viewer interaction. And when I say interaction, I don't mean post in the comments below, because we don't do that around here. But just have a think. You have seen where that water is going already. It's not coming up later, which you wouldn't know if you were playing the game for the first time, but I'll give you that for free. We have a use for that water. And I have an inability to jump, it seems. I really hate this one particular part of the level. I'll just go around like this, that's much easier. No! Curse my poor jumping tactic. Okay. Where am I even going? Got all the dwarves, we can go to Dwarf Village. There's something else I want in here, I thought. Yes. We missed the points over here, didn't we? There we go. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Now that all the dwarves are saved, we can go and say hello. In a very jovial manner. Good day, everyone, good day. Not a problem, my friend. Do you all intend to approach me one at a time? I appreciate the compliments. Good lord, look at the dwarf woman, top middle of your screen. She is going for it. You may. Honestly, I will do anything that it takes in order to calm you people down. You, my friend, you have good taste. Lost control for a little bit there, didn't you? You're a wild one. absolutely off her rockers. But now we've saved all the dwarves, hopefully the dwarf elder will be willing to speak to us. Let's check. Anissa's bodyguard should be out of the way by now. I will. You stepped slightly to the left. And when I say slightly, I mean really slightly. I can't even walk that shorter distance. It's very difficult. But now I can get by. Why do you have a stick? Are you important? Interesting, interesting. Where is he? It feels like you and I are having a dialogue. This is an interesting device. So over here we have what appears to be a slot machine. Some kind of one-armed bandit. Is that important? No. Hello? Charity Square. I've got charity wings. Are they related in any way, shape or form? They might be. Alright, mate. Not yet. I came to speak to you first. You have a stick. It is time to pay attention, one and all, for plot and development. And a merry little jingle. You're quite welcome. And the dog, don't forget the dog. That is correct. They stole something of mine. The evil pig bag. I'll see if the game explains this before I endeavour to do so. Because I don't think it's very clear. Maybe I was just too young at the time and too dumb. Let's have a look. This is the evil pig bag for the pig that casts a spell on this village. The bag will help you find the evil pigs. Yes, okay. The evil pigs do not hide in the places where they have cast their evil spells. Each pig has only one bag that can seal them away. The evil pig bags should be near places that have been cast under a spell. Okay, thank you. And all the guards are gone. Okay, so the explanation is actually better than I thought it was, but I have a feeling you don't really ever get this explanation again, so you have to make a point to pay attention to the dwarf elder. Or maybe as a child I was just dumb. But I'll give you my version of what's going on here as I reveal the other secret on this screen that hopefully you notice. But there are 7 bags and there are 7 gates. You have to find the 7 bags and the 7 gates. The bags will always be near the curse. So the forest is cursed because all the trees have been mutated into spores, and the blue pig bag is found near the forest because the dwarf elder had it. So that means the blue evil pig cursed the forest. But the gate, the blue gate to fight the blue pig, will not be in the forest. Which makes it very difficult to track what you've done and what you haven't and which pig is related to which place. And you'll see it gets more confusing later on because you can't just go, essentially, I got a key, I'll go fight the boss. Because you got a key, but you got to find the right door somewhere else in the world. It's weird. Also, this guy can't see. What a shame. He's a thief, so I don't know why we'd help him. But it's a side quest, so my hands are tied. But yes, the long and short of it, there are 7 bags which must be found, and once you have found a bag, the corresponding gate becomes visible. It is not visible until you have the bag, so we may have already ran past a gate. We wouldn't know, because we don't have a bag. So now on the world somewhere is a blue gate that we can see. It won't be in anywhere that is connected to the Curse of the Forest. Ooh. A lot of explanation for something which, on reflection, wasn't that difficult to understand. And if you think we've been playing for a long time, you're right, we have. I've not even done everything that's possible in these first 2 areas. I'd call it the first 2 areas. The 100-year-old man area and the forest area. Forest of 100 something. And yet we're nearly an hour in. And this is where the demo ends. And a lot of people will have a similar experience to me, I am sure. That you first played Tombi, for me, Tomba, for most of you, on a demo disc. And that's where the demo went to. You've got like an hour of gameplay for someone who knows exactly what they're doing. On the demo. And that was incredible. You did not get that on demo discs. Remember, this is one of 6 games or 8 games on the disc. It was fantastic. It's what made me like this game in the first place. So any developers out there, let this be a lesson to you. People like good demos, or at least they did back in the day. Nowadays they want free games. I do as well, just to be clear. The world continues. I am now allowed access to this place that I absolutely hate. Can I go this way instead? You are a good guard. You're a fantastic guard. Interesting. If only you knew how to smile. So here we have a bit more video game logic then. This man is a guard, apparently. And he won't let us pass. But he is also bored. And he dreams of being an actor. Understandable. Nothing wrong with that. But connect the dots, and if we teach this man how to express emotion, he'll let us pass. Which makes him an absolutely terrible guard. And does mean he would be better served as an actor. So we're doing the world a favour, really. There's a chest in the background. I like chests. That's a signpost. Interesting. Now then, welcome. We have a new type of enemy. Oh boy, this place. I don't like this place. Mushroom. I am now crying. I am now laughing. This is what I'm going to call the curse of these mushrooms. When you eat one of these mushrooms, you'll be afflicted either with the crying emotion or the laughing emotion. And what happens is, you can force the emotion to happen by pressing the attack button, which also means I can no longer attack. Or it will just randomly happen sometimes. And if it randomly happens, right as you're going for a jump over a pit, you're fairly often just gonna die. I hate this place. So much so that I'm not going to give you any more time to solve the incredibly difficult puzzle that lay before you. We need to teach this man how to smile. He has now learned. Congratulations, my friend. I am still cursed. This dwarf now needs to learn how to put on sad emotions. How on earth will we be able to teach him this most difficult of technique? If only there was something nearby that could help us. That is very fortunate. We have been able to solve this problem. And now the guard no longer cares, because he has moved slightly to the side. But I'm still cursed, which means I can't attack. Instead I do this. Reminds me of that Simpsons episode. If you know, you know. Right, I need to break this curse because it's very annoying and I won't be able to play the game so long as I'm cursed. I can either die, which honestly is what I'd do if you weren't watching, or I can try and fix it the intended way. The intended way is to find a certain mushroom here. So there's the orange ones, there's the pink ones, there's red ones I believe, and then there is one more type of mushroom that I'm looking for. There it is. The plain ones. I think you have to actually use it from the inventory, if I remember. Yes. And that cures me of my affliction. Whilst I'm here, I guess we'll continue. No, we won't. Screw this area, I'm out. Can't open this. I hate this place. I'm sorry, we'll come back later. There's more stuff to do here, obviously, but... yeah, screw this place. Instead, we're going to go here, which I believe is Phoenix Mountain. Dramatic music. I did. Oh no, I felt the wind. Interesting, interesting. We shall pay attention to that. It won't come up again. I'll tell you the trick to finding evil pig bags. It's that every single region in this world has one. Everywhere is under a curse. Except for the very first area where we started, the 100-year-old man's area. That's fine. It's all clean over there. Everything else is cursed. So this place is cursed with wind. Which is not that extreme of a curse. Don't try to understand what these little cowboys are. To this day, I don't know. They're just here to give me some exposition, I guess. There is a phoenix on top of this mountain that will take me to the jungle. And we will be going to the jungle, which is a different area. I wonder if it's cursed. Before we get there, we need to deal with the curse of this place. I do not trust you. Random hat. This plant is not our friend. So this plant will eat you if you step into it. I didn't mean to show you. But yes, it eats me and it spits me back out and does no damage. You'd think that's fine. Well, you wait. I'm sure it will happen, so I don't need to explain. I will just wait for you to experience it later. Honey, I'll take it. If it's not apparent, the wind is blowing me to the right constantly. Even if I don't press anything, I just slide to the right like that, you see. Doesn't mean I can wall jump without any directional input. Which is more fun than it should be. Also, there's a monkey up there. Monkey? It's Charles, it's not just any monkey. No worries, Charles. Unfortunate, Charles. What is that pig doing on the right? I agree. Why did she choose such striped underwear? I suppose she didn't think it was going to be on display. Never mind, I take it back. Consider it done, Charles. I will find your pants, by which it means trousers. Ah, yes, I'm aware. You've already told me, Charles. It's okay. I've already come to terms with your situation. I will die a lot in this game. It's fine. The game gives you a lot of lives. Death is a part of the experience. And it is hard to control yourself in the wind. Harder than you think. Lunchbox. I believe that's a consumable healing item. I don't think that is a quest item, he says, with shifty eyes. Yes, it's a consumable healing item. You can tell because it's in black. Black are the items that you can just freely use from the menu. Green is equipment, and blue are quest items. I just nearly used it by mistake. Fortunately, I've got full HP. Now this place is annoying because there are lots of enemies that are particularly difficult to deal with, and the wind never lets up, and these plants want to eat me. Also quite a lot of ways to go in this place, and I'm going to strategically go a way that I happen to know is exactly correct and avoid everything else. Don't question why I'm doing that, please. Oh, good lord. AP's looking good though. We'll be at that box before you know it. Honestly, things go wrong when I start pressing the direction buttons. Maybe I'll just let the wind take me. That's a very annoying shot by that. They're alligators, right? With the shells of turtles. I don't even think those guys are cursed. I think they just live here. That is so much harder to climb than you imagine. But Artega, wasn't there some kind of weird section below that I saw? Something that you could have dropped down into? Some kind of doorway? Don't you be worrying about that. There's a bird here. I do. I'm not. I do. I see what you're saying. So the phoenix can't fly because of the storms. I don't care. I'm Tomba. I'm going to bite him until I go where I want to go, which is apparently the jungle, but I didn't realise it was the jungle. This is all automatic, by the way. I didn't have a choice as to whether or not I wanted to mount this bird. Plot-wise, it all makes sense. It's too windy, the bird can't fly, so he accidentally dropped me off. And he dropped me in the middle of this place, which I've always thought of as Mexico Town because of the hats, but I don't know if that's accurate in any way. It's a nice place, though. Welcome, we've made it to the next town. I will learn this place's name soon. Central Park is not this place's name, that's the name of this screen. Blue. Oh, you guys are mice! Okay, take a step back. What we got here is we got a town of former humans that have been transformed into mice. I finally understand what you are. We got a bunch of sombrero-wearing people who've been turned into mice, so now their clothes are too big for them, hence they look foolish. And their eyes are inside their hats because their heads are tiny. I got it. I understand. The game makes some sense. Except for the fact that someone put up a notice saying that I need to save a baby mouse. Don't know why it's that important. Or why the person who put up the notice couldn't go and look for it. But I have learnt this place is called Bacchus Village. Yes, I am aware that the word Bacchus has a connection to wine. It will become important. Spoiler. Sorry. But this place is cursed. And this is a different curse to the curse on the mountain I was just on, because honestly I don't know how far away I am from the mountain, because we flew at distance. But this is the third curse we've encountered. This is the curses are getting more extreme, aren't they? There was the curse of mutate trees, the curse of it's a bit windy, and then the curse of humans become mice. You all seem to be drinking at the bar, and I can't tell if any of you are underage. One of you is underage. Oi, milk drinker. Consider yourself found. I'm still going to talk to the rest of you. Why are you squeaking? You're not a mouse. Anyway, I found the guy. But I want you to take a moment to think. As an item in my inventory that is related to this mouse-related village, it's going to be useful somewhere. Have a think. I will check out the bulletin board again, thank you very much. You must have posted something up there as you ran away. What is it? Good lord, not our wine pump. Anything but that. It's kind of ominous, but I'm not scared. Alright, so Bacchus is running low on wine. Terrible problem. Crisis even. We'll be fixing this. Don't you worry. Did you manage to realise the item I've got yet, though? Let me talk to everyone. How will you ever cope? This is a village of alcoholics. Very good. Interesting. So, yes, I imagine it is fairly inconvenient compared to your normal body. Anyway, here's the answer to your question. It's a mouse! Oh, I saw you. Why would I be afraid of you? You're just a 3 foot tall? No, probably more than that. 4 foot tall mouse? Why would that scare me? You've seen the kind of things I sink my teeth into. You are nothing. Oh, you're going to explain in great detail. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have you got it yet? It's coming. We need to give cheese to the mice. I can do that. However, this guy wants 10 slices of cheese, and we only have 1 slice of cheese. And if you're thinking that means we're going to need to do 10 specific side quests to get 10 slices of cheese, you're wrong, because sometimes the quests give you 2 instead of 1. But yeah, we need to do like 5 specific side quests in order to get enough cheese. I really, really need to. Stand aside. Yeah, when I said stand aside, I didn't mean mount me from behind. That's... Technically, you are aside, I guess. But alright, with me, random mouse man. We're going to fix the pump. Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. We're not going to spend much time here at all thinking about what's going on because, trust me, I'm going to spend... Is hours too bold of a statement? Probably. I'm going to spend tens of minutes in this place, because this place is huge. But for now, I'm just passing through. I know where I'm going, it's alright. This place is actually really quite difficult to find because of this jump that was up here that I glossed over. This is a jump towards the screen. I'm on the rear layer. Kind of. This is a 3-layer area. So there's the layer behind me, there's the layer I'm on, and there's a layer in front of me. And if I try to go backwards, the mouse on my back shouts at me that I'm going the wrong way. That's how it makes sure that you just go on a through trip through the mansion and don't explore the whole mansion itself. The game's railroading me a bit here. But this jump is quite hard to see if you don't know it's here. Just because it's a jump towards screen and you can't rotate the camera or anything in this game. Talking from experience, as I'm sure you can imagine, I've spent ages walking around there going, well, where do you want me to go then, you stupid mouse? I'm quite angry at the poor chap. But then you get here and you get this music. Not this music. Although it is jolly. But this calm, tranquil music. I like this music quite a lot, I don't know why. It's very short, little loop. That's it just repeats. It's nothing earth-shattering or anything, but it's peaceful, it's nice, it's relaxing. And this place is nothing but wine, so how can you hate it? Although interestingly, the wine looks like water. I don't know if this is an update for the Nintendo, for the American release. But yeah, this wine don't look very wine-like. I think that's it, right? It seems to be working. Okay, I'm piping your translucent wine. Maybe it's gin or something. Just pure vodka coming down the pipes. Now all that's required of me is to return down the same path that I took. This way? Yes. Probably the most confusing thing about this area is that sometimes when you get to a corner... Yeah, alright, I'm trying, mate. I'm stuck against an egg on a cliff. Sometimes when you get to a corner and you press up, Tomba just looks up like he wants to jump onto the wall. And sometimes the whole world rotates. And there is a reason for that, and you understand it after you've played it for a while. But the Haunted Mansion is a big square or cube. And it's only the two diagonally opposing corners that loads a new map. So you sort of do two sides and then the world rotates and the whole map reloads. And then you can do the next two sides. You get used to it when you play it, but the first time you go there it's very confusing. Good news, you bunch of alkies, I've turned your wine back on. Thank you for offering me wine. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And that's a genuine comment, I can't remember. This, however, is important. A fella from Town Hall has a key to the small room in the Haunted Mansion. Now, you haven't seen that yet, but I can explore the Haunted Mansion now because I don't know. I've distracted the person who didn't want me to go off track by giving him wine. Now he's got wine, he's happy, and I can do whatever I want. Also, these people have trapped me in. But you are supposed to step aside. They're not supposed to have to squeeze by you. What is wrong with you people? But now that I have restored the wine, they'll let me leave. Some would say that they're not very nice people, considering they trap me in until I restore their wine for them. But there we go. Back here. Familiar place. This door was shut earlier. But now you know exactly where I am, where I've been, and where I've gone. But the Haunted Mansion is open. There's other places that are open, we just haven't explored them yet. Because, honestly, I don't know what the best order is to do with these things. I'm just going as I see fit. Feel free to take a wild guess what we're doing in the Haunted Mansion. It's not killing birds. It's breaking eggs. The interesting thing about these eggs is that when you break them, instead of having a nice friendly chick inside, they have either nothing, or they have one of these piranha plants waiting to try and bite you. So I obviously can't remember which is which. But the simple rule is after you break an egg, move. There's a lot of doors. Let's get to work. Good lord, it's a man. Man trapped behind fire. That's incorrect. You can talk perfectly fine. Fire does not obstruct voice. Good man. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm not pleased to hear that, though. That's very bad of them. Interesting. But welcome to the 1,000-year-old man. He's even older than the previous one, by a factor of 10, which is a lot. And he's been trapped here by a eternally burning fire spell on this rock. I don't know what's fueling this fire, but in order to break it, you'd think we've got an item in our inventory, right? We got a bucket full of water. Yeah, look at this thing. Why is it so hard to get out of here? Look at this thing. We're not putting that out with one bucket of water. No, we need to break some eggs. Common sense, people. Common sense. So that's our quest. We need to break all the eggs. In order to help us break all the eggs, we got this room. Large key panel 2. That will become important. Right, that was good. Room complete. That room will heal you. If you sit in that font, then your life regenerates. Because I know you're going to be here quite a while. Hello. You seem to be bullying this poor mouse man, so I will murder you. You're evil though, or you work for the evil guy. I don't know if you personally are evil, but well, you're not anymore, even if you were. Interesting, yes. But small room, you say? No, it's a perfectly sizable key. There's nothing wrong with it. Feel free to run to safety. But there's a nice amount of swagger behind that walk. I can see why you'd take it slow. I'll do the same. Even when I try to walk, I'm pretty fast. Okay, which doors have we not been in yet? This one, right? Tracking the doors is very important because it's so easy to miss a door in this place. And if you miss a door in this place, you probably are stuck. I cannot swim, but I would like you, personally, to take note of the fact that there is water here. Yes, I thought we were going to play this game where I ask you what you can remember on a frequent basis to see if you've kept up. Just to prove how ridiculous it is to try and remember everything in this game. But I'm going to actively tell you that one. I can't swim yet. I will swim later. That's water. The dots have been connected. I don't know why some of the doors are just archways, and some of them have actual wooden paneling that needs to be opened. There doesn't seem to be any consistency between the caves and the doors. I just need to go in everywhere. 2 out of 2 for whatever it said that thing was. I know what it is. I don't know if you're supposed to know what it is yet. I'm just going to say what it is. It's a key fragment. Okay. Fruit. Interesting. Some kind of internal door. It looks kind of like it's made out of straw. Nothing we can do with this. Not yet. But this one I'll ask you to keep in your memory and I won't tell you when we can get into it. How about that? Keep you on your toes. I do need that egg, but it's actually in the next dimension, so I'll wait and finish off down here. Okay, this is finished anyway. Rotate for me, world, and load the next map. Now there is something here that isn't that obvious. Take a second, look. You probably wouldn't notice because you wouldn't have somebody saying, take a second, look. But you can go down here. That was fun. There's nothing down there. Should I say there's nothing down there yet? You know, some of these things I'm setting up, they never become anything, and I'm just doing it to tease you. But some of these will become important later. But yes, our job is pretty simple here. We just need to smash every egg, and in order to smash every egg, that means that we need to go everywhere, where the eggs are on the outside, and also go into every room. This man won't talk to me. What, this key painting, you mean? Yeah, it could be anything. But this chap has just ruined the surprise. But we're collecting key fragments in order to make a key in order to open a locked door, which we haven't found yet, but we will soon. We need to go into every room in this place because some of them have eggs and some of them have key fragments. And as a spoiler, the door that we need the key to enter has an egg. So it's just a little bit of exploration, you know? A stone door. Like I'm going through the three piggies. We got a house made of straw, a house made of stone, and a house made of brick. Something like that. It's not, to be clear, it's not. It's a bit like that. Why are you struggling to go in here? I'll do something rather strange in here just because I know what's going on. I'm going to use my boomerang to collect that. I think you can just hit that with the blackjack if you never found the boomerang and it'll be fine. If not, you can just leap off the platform to collect it and die in the process. But when you respawn, you still have it. Things that happened before you died stay completed. So if you collect it and die in the process, it's fine. But we got a boomerang, so we're going to use it. This would be the door with a large keyhole that we need to fashion a key for in order to get into. Pretty easy to remember where this one is. It's in a fairly unique place, but I can't remember how to get back. Should just be this, right? I have to press up. Okay. In order to go downwards there, I have to press up. Up to rotate the world. Did I not jump this? No, there's a fence. Place is very fiddly. I can't jump this tiny little fence. I have to go up and around for some mysterious reason. There's a rune here with a minus on it. You may have seen another rune earlier in the game next to the entrance to the watchtower that had a symbol on it. You can keep that in mind if you want. Maybe it's important. Who knows? There's a door there with a smiley face. What does that mean? You have all the pieces to work out what that means. But I'm not going to explain. I'm not even going to attempt that door because it won't let me in. I'll just tell you. You go up to it and... Actually, you go up to it, it starts a quest, I think, so I will attempt it. Hey, it's a red dot. Good luck understanding that. Nothing else in that room. Oh, where am I? Oh yes, there's an egg over here. And I can get to this egg from above because I'm the other side of the fence now. And I can't rotate from here? That's strange, I thought I could. The reason why the game is so excited about this particular door is that it would have said it was locked, but this is the small key door that I got from saving the mouse earlier. Although this egg is glowing. So this egg is our final objective, and if I try to break it now it won't work. This egg has to be broken last. And there are still some on the outside that I've not done, and I haven't made the big key yet, so we have stuff to do still. I told you we're going to be here for a long time. And that is it, I believe. Although I will take a second to just have a bath. Ah, it's relaxing. I have all the pieces for the big key. I haven't been keeping track, but I must do, right? Because I've been everywhere. In which case, I need to get back to the room where you build the big key. Oh no, I'm going to have to rely on memory. Oh, that's not good. Is it this one? Okay, good work, brain. For some reason, you have to use all of these one by one. I don't know why. I can already see that I'm missing large key panel 3. Where have I not been then? Damn it, we're having such a good run. We've got an hour and a half without making a mistake, pretty much. Well, I mean, I died a decent number of times. Is it inside the smile door? It might be. Calling it the smile door may have slightly given away the puzzle. Okay, I completely forgot about this egg. Good thing I came down here. I guess there might be a key part in there. We are running off of pretty old memories here. Yes, yes, it's all coming back to me. Because I remember getting stuck here before. Because of this stupid little moment. I don't want to get too angry at the game, because I do kind of love the game, but this is dumb! How are you supposed to know you can fall down here without dying? Every other cavernous area in the Haunted Mansion, if you drop off the bottom of the screen, you just die. And if you think that's bad, watch this. It's not even done yet. There's water here as well. Stupid game. And since we're here, I'm going to go another place that is not particularly obvious, but these steps that you can see, if you press up, not down, up, you transpose the world into a view where you can climb them, and that will put you all the way over here. Back in the funny mushroom place. Also, it's an interesting chap. Don't worry about these guys. Have some of that. You can ride these guys if you want, and you can throw them too, but if you throw them, nothing happens. Even if you throw them against the wall, nothing happens. Another AP box, 150k. Go on, open that one. Alright. Why oh why could there be a door that takes me, that was 20,000, that was a lot of points, back to the funny mushroom place? I wonder. Hey, I'm crying now. What can I do with this? I wonder. I'll explain those aliens later, but at the moment I'm flailing my arms like a baby. Like a crybaby, some might say. It just makes it inconvenient to fight them. I'm going on the wild assumption that most people have figured out what I'm doing at the moment. So even when I leave the funny place, I'm still afflicted with this disease. And there were two doors, a smiley door and a crying door. I won't insult your intelligence or anything, but puzzle solved. And you get a very creepy crying noise. But more importantly, we get 2 pieces of cheese. And I am still cursed. Okay, up to 3 out of 10 cheese. Making progress. You have to get used to backtracking, I'm afraid. It's going to happen a lot. How do you feel knowing that we haven't fought a boss yet? There's 7 of them. Where's the best place to find this? Probably this way, actually. It's a lot safer to go this way. Stop it, Tomba, come on. Things could be worse. I'll share a thought I had. I always thought maybe you could beat these guys by throwing them into the spikes, but no, that doesn't work either. It's crying again, wrong one. Armor happy chappy. And if you're thinking, well, why don't you just throw them into each other? No, they evade one another. For context, stop laughing, please. For context, there is a way to beat these. Weird flying octopi, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'll leave you thinking. I'll leave you just wishing you knew the answer. Where's Happy Door? It's on the other side, isn't it? Can I really not get to it from here? Okay. Look at me, door, I'm happy. There was a key piece in here. For some reason, I didn't think the laughing and crying doors were needed at this point in the game. I thought that was like just some stuff for later on. This place is even longer than I remember. Explains why I remember spending quite so long in this place. That is enough to complete the key. Also, I can't cure my laughing fits. I don't have a regular mushroom. I ate the last one. The healing mushroom. Suppose I could have collected more than one knowing what was coming up. But foresight is not my forte. A lot of build up to this door, it better be worth it. Tombi laughs at all my jokes. And my gameplay. It's happening randomly, just to be clear. I can make it happen on demand. But it is just happening whenever it feels like. Like that. Me and vlogs, or swinging branches, whatever you want to call these things. Not having a good time. I can't open this. I have misremembered what I need to do. Why am I even in this room? Is this room just useless until you can open blue chests? Alright, fine. My mistake, my mistake. We'll be back here later. Don't laugh at me, Tomba. Okay, well, if the large key door isn't needed yet, then I was kind of right with my assessment earlier that the smile door and the crying door aren't needed until later. Which means I must have broken every egg, because I've been everywhere. So I can probably smash this one now. Don't you love the way the confidence dips? I went from talking as if I know everything about the game and setting up all kind of mysteries to going, I hope I've done it. But yes, the final egg is broken, the curse is lifted, which means that the rocks are no longer on fire. Because the game makes perfect sense. I don't think even the healing font can remove this laughter. Can I not jump down here? Amazed that I can't. Also, I'm gonna die if I don't be a little more sensible about this. Please stop that. Honestly, intentionally dying to lose this curse. It's probably worth it. But it's less entertaining for you, so we'll keep it up. Lo and behold, the flames have been extinguished. 1,000-year-old man, you are free. It appears that the other man has been gossiping about me. Not nice. But yes, I want to hear more about the evil pigs. We already know that, mate. Interesting, that explains the whole gold situation. Indeed they must. So basically we need to find the evil pig's home base. That's where they're storing all the gold, and that's where I get my bracelet back. That's apparently from my grandpa. I forgot about that. The 1,000-year-old key, which will open all of the blue treasure chests. And you also give me direction on where to go next. Back to Phoenix Mountain, there's a blue chest with something important in it. Got it. Yes, you just said the same thing twice in a row, you old man. Okay. Interesting, so I need to seal away the pig that cursed the lava caves before I can go through the lava caves. You're throwing a lot of stuff. Let me take out a notepad and pen. So the green pig bag reveals the green pig gate, which is the pig that cursed the lava caves, which means he could be anywhere except for in the lava caves. All right. I don't have the green pig bag. I only have the blue. Okay. Let's just page 2. Climb the stand of the sun torch. Alright. For a new power, I understand entirely. I'm going to go and do that. Thank you, old man. There's a 10,000-year-old man, you say? Well, what a turn up for the books. It's alright, I will find him. I'll laugh at you as I go. But alrighty, we've got some direction, we know what we need, and also, just because I don't want to have to backtrack later, I now have the means to open that chest that was in the big key door. So let's do that. It just makes sense, right? That door took a lot of effort to open, and behind it was a blue chest, which means that that chest is going to contain something important, and I'm fairly certain I know what it is. But I don't want to make a fool of myself, so I'm not going to say anything. Instead, I'm going to dress it up like a question for you at home. I'm also at home, by the way. Different home. As I suspected, it's an evil pig bag. Although I genuinely thought it was going to be the green pig bag, considering you just told me I need to... You just told me I need to beat the green pig in order to go through the lava caves. And then you don't give me the green pig. Wait! Shouldn't the lava caves pig bag be in the lava caves? Wasn't that the rule? Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to keep going places and doing things. You've got the wrong attitude, Tomba. So where do we go now then? Well, we've got a couple of choices available to us. We could backtrack and look for blue chests to open. We could examine this haunted house in a bit more detail, because that certainly had blue chests in it. But you know what? In the grand scale of things, there's something far more important. You see, there's a dog. And I, like any questionable person, values the sanctity and health of dogs above that of people. So the people can wait. The dog must be cured. Please stop laughing, Tomba. It's alright. I could probably do with curing that at some point. But I'm fairly sure I'm going to die. So we'll just endure the laughter for a while. But we do know roughly where we're going in order to cure the dog. So that should be our priority. Also, it happens to be important towards the storyline, but, you know, that's a lucky coincidence and not our primary concern. Excuse me. We're going back to Phoenix Mountain. And as an aside, we do also know that the 1,000-year-old man said we need to go here because there's something important here. In connection with the lava caves, so we'll go investigate what that is, even though I know exactly what it is already. But I like to keep the mystery alive. I hate this wind so much. Just leap full force. Oh yes, right, you need some trousers. Can't remember where those are. Which is always a terrible feeling when you can't remember where you put your trousers. But one we can all sympathise with, I'm sure. As I said before, there are alternate routes through this place. Ooh, first try, look at me go. In fact, you can kind of see them in the background. Stop! I'm fine, endure. But I happen to know... I'm not talking to you. I very nearly got blown off the world. What happened to that man? He has disappeared. I'm fairly sure I remember what that guy says. I think that guy says, stop. You'll never make it through the lava caves. Oh, by the way, lava caves. I'm pretty sure that man says you'll never make it through the lava caves without the grapple. And then the point is you can't get the grapple without having the blue chest key. So it just directs you back to the haunted mansion. That's a fantastic idea, Mouse Man. That's a terrible idea, Mouse Man. Why would you give me such horrendous advice? Shucks, indeed. If only we had some kind of rain. I put a tornado in my pocket earlier, but, you know. Thank you, Trouser Thief. And also, just to add to the surprise of this adventure, what lucky coincidence I went and got the blue chest key before I came here, isn't that fortunate? Green pig bag. That's an actual useful one. Because that will get rid of the curse of the lava caves. Now, the lava caves curse, you might be able to realise, is this giant wall of fire that I can't interact with. I can't even die to it, it's just there. It's an impassable barrier. And this is the curse we want to banish. But it's kind of odd that the curse set upon the lava caves is fire. It feels like a natural occurrence, but apparently not. Right, where to now? I genuinely don't know, because... Oh, let's go give Charles his pants back. Yes. We said we're big fan of the animals. We've got to take care of them first, right? So if we can't help our dog, then we will help our monkey. Not the pigs, though. Pigs can die. Charles! Wrong button. Fit of laughter. Charles, enjoy these pantaloons. Not a problem, Charles. Please reward me. I believe I deserve it. The funky parasol. Now this thing is incredibly useful. I'll show you what its intended use is, and then I'll show you what I'm actually going to use it for. And whilst I get to its intended use, I'll let you think about what its intended use is. You see, we're interactive around these plots. Also, I'm going in the direction of where we need to use it, so you might be able to figure it out just by process of elimination. There's not much over here. It's something you've already seen. Why? Why is the menu on select and not start? Who decided this? Anyway, funky parasol. It's equipment, but it's a new piece of equipment. It lets you slow descend, you see? I didn't think this through, did I? Do I need to stop the wind before I can do that? I think I do. Okay, so that little platform you saw that was way down below, you can just jump to it without the parasol. You can jump to it right now while it's windy. But I think you're supposed to drift down to it using the parasol. But the wind is causing me issues. I guess we'll do that later. And this has all been a waste of time. That's alright, we've got time. You need time if you're playing this game. I don't think I've ever gone this way. I don't even know if it's possible to go backwards. I did it again. Screw that. It's time to use... You might be thinking I'm going to use the 100-year-old bell, but you're wrong. I'm going to use a charity wings. You'll finally see what they do. The charity wings is a teleport like the 100-year-old bell, except you get to pick precisely which zone you want to go to. It's... No, wait, I think you can pick which screen of the zone as well. Where do I even want to go? Probably Dwarf Forest. Yes, you can teleport to the exact screen that you want to be in. It's very convenient for travelling around, but it does consume the charity wing in order to do it. It's just a time save. You never need these for 100% or any quest or anything. They're just teleports to get you from one place to another. But it's nice. And I have chosen to go to the Wobbly Wharf, which is a place we visited to save one dwarf that was suspended. And I said that there was a quest here that you would never think of, unless you played the game before, and I maintain that, because we're not doing it yet. But we are going this way. This door was blocked earlier by a dwarf who just said, it's too dangerous to go here until you've saved everyone. So, we have never been here. But now we're here. Welcome to Charity Square, a new location. Does your soul feel cleansed when you look at these statues? These faceless, eyeless statues that are all urinating in unison. What a wonderful feeling. Correct. Correct. So Charity Square, and throughout the game you see little things like this. This is a clue to Charles the monkey being up the tree the first time we encountered him. Because it's important to get the dash, and the game doesn't want you to have missed it permanently, so it just drops hints. It just drops hints. Just like how the game is currently dropping a hint about the fact that the fountain in this place doesn't work. Hint, hint, you need to fix the fountain. And once again, this is another hint. This is a hint about the broken wooden platform in the watchtower that we've already broken. That's a load of cash. You weren't particularly difficult to find, mate. You left a rope to your location. There's also someone else here who isn't particularly hard to find. Finally, we have a purpose for the leaf butterflies. We need to collect them all and put them in this cage. So let's just dump off what we've already got. But I tell you now, it's not going to be enough because you need an absurd number of these things. Couple, yes. Hello, Jan. Let us play hide and seek again. Right, continuing our exploration of this area. Shake some powder on the red flower, turn it blue. When red and blue mix. Yeah, I cannot remember what that means. We'll have to resolve that one then, I guess. Yes, I'm well aware. Wait. But I've already used it multiple times. Okay, never mind. I don't know how I'm completing a quest I've already done. Can't open that. Is there anyone here? There was. Something will happen. Ominous. Why does everybody want me to perform for them? Crying won't get me anywhere. I see. Why must I always curse myself? So there is an exit to the left there, but I can't get there unless I cry at that man. I don't know why he wants to see me suffer, but he does. And the only other exit to the space is over here, which reconnects to this earlier location in the watchtower, next to the broken plinth. I don't know what to call this. Podium. I thought there was more to do at Charity Square, and apparently I was wrong. So now, where am I going? Just sort of climbing for no real reason. Well, I know something I could do. We did run past this earlier and I didn't take care of it then. I guess I'll tease it first before we actually do it. So down here is a strange spore, puff, and there's no actual way to interact with this. You might think you could cling to it or you could pop it with a weapon. You're just going to have to trust me, you can't. It exists for this purpose, and this purpose only. I don't think that's particularly obvious, but there is a giant rock that can be pushed, and at the end of the day you can only push it left or right. So just try both and enjoy your success. Alright, I guess we put it off long enough. Let's go explore the stupid, laughing, crying forest. More than just the first plant. I despise this place, but needs must. The reason why I hate it so much is just because when you jump from platform to platform, the chance of you landing on a mushroom is so high, and once you start your laughing or crying fit, you're just locked into it for so long. I don't mind the enemies or anything, that's fine. But look how small my landing zones are. Hey, a blue chest. That's convenient that I left this. Of course, this place is kind of dangerous, so the real use of the funky parasol. It just makes all of my jumps way more precise. Yes, the game is going to slow down a lot now I've got this thing, but it makes my life easier, okay? I had no idea where the stuff I need is in here. I know there are some items I want. And so it begins. If I'm going to be cursed, I want to be cursed with sadness. That's a comment towards the game, not life. You notice the rest of the flowers like to mimic what I'm doing. Also, the platforms raise and lower depending if I'm happy or sad, but I don't think that ever matters for anything. I always assumed there was going to be some elaborate puzzle where you had to raise a platform to reach something, or get it out the way by being happy and then become sad afterwards to make it drop down, and access an area, etc, etc. But I don't think that's ever a thing. It's just a quirk of the stage. The 1,000-year-old bell does exactly what you think it does. That's a teleportation to the 1,000-year-old man's room. From any location, infinite usage for free. I have not found the thing I was looking for in this area, and that disappoints me. Am I dead? No. I'm alright, but I can't open that red chest over there. And now I am dead. But at least we had an explorative death. There is a blue chest on the left. Why would you put me here? This must be the thing I was looking for. Okay, thank you. The mysterious mushroom. Something you can only get once you've got the blue key, so you do have to have experienced this pain and agony. But it spells the end of your pain and agony. So maybe I've overblown how terrible this place is. But in the past, when I played this game, I never knew about that mushroom. I just didn't stumble across it, I suppose. But it's very useful and it takes away a lot of your pain, because by using this thing, you change your mood between happy and sad. Which doesn't sound great. What it does mean is that when I come across a happy or a sad door, and there will be more of them in the future, I can tweak my emotion to what I need without having to keep coming back here. But hey, new place. It's this horrible man. Yeah, that's it. Swing at him, Tomba. Very good. Why are we friends now? What is this partial friendship? Sure, strange man, sail me off into the sunset with you on a one-way trip. Sounds quite sinister, really, doesn't it? Thank you, friend. I changed my mind, take me back. He does not agree to this. Interesting. A mansion. Not a castle. It's a mansion. Familiar looking. Is it familiar to you? It should be if you've been paying attention. I told you to pay attention. When did I tell you to pay attention? All the way back at the beginning of the game. Remember? Also chests. These are the treasures of the mansion. Every time we get a new key, we can come back here and help ourselves to a new chest. We shall be doing that. But allow you to be familiarised with the familiar-looking mansion. It was here all along. It was in the background from the very start of the game. When I said to look at this starting area because there was a lot of stuff that we'd be coming back to and visiting multiple times over and over again, I wasn't joking. Even the background mattered. But surely we're finished in this area now, right? We've swung on the branches, we've destroyed the plant life. Killing pigs has given us some kind of pink points that we don't know what they're for. We've been in the background, we've been in the further background, surely everything's done, yes? Right? Cooperate. Oh, use. Blade, what blade? No, we're not finished yet, because we can use this incredible... Let's be honest, it's a fart, right? Yes, this fart plant, in order to miniaturize a pig. Why would you ever want to miniaturize a pig? I genuinely don't remember. But I got him. And that's what counts. It's okay, Tomba, it's just a pig. Surely now we're finished with this area, right? No. There's still that room that has a very strange looking thing inside it that we don't know what it's for. I mean, I do, but you don't. There's a blue chest here somewhere, right? I can't really remember, but I'm sure there was. Can definitely open the AP box now, though. If you can't tell, I'm lost. I can't remember where I need to go, so now I am just revisiting everything. Cheese. Okay, useful. You remember that our friend said that we can't possibly make it... Well, we can't survive beyond the pond unless we know how to swim, and so he's set it up so that we can't even get over there to try without being able to swim, because he destroyed... Well, not destroyed, he just convinced Mr. Turtle not to help us. He's not a great friend. Because there's absolutely no way we could get over here without the help of Mr. Turtle. It doesn't really matter because we can't go through this door anyway, but... Just a fun point that you can get over there without swimming, despite what the game tells you. I am kind of lost. Where have I been? Shouldn't be lost. There should be lots of options, right? I haven't done the 150,000 AP box. Allow me to think to myself for a second. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to extinguish the flames in the lava mountain. Lava cave. The ability to do that doesn't seem to be in the place where I thought it would be. In which case, screw it. I'm going to explore all of the rooms once again in the Haunted Mansion. Exciting stuff. Maybe I should heal this curse. Actually, no, let's not heal this curse. Let's go talk to that man who wants me to be cursed, because there's something wrong with him. Charity Square means I need to get to either the dwarf place or the wonky bridge, which means I was actually already in a really good place for it. Never mind. I'm not editing this out. That's not the 100-year-old bell. There are going to be a lot of mistakes, a lot of confusion, and a lot of me getting lost, but that's part of the experience, right? It's that kind of game. It's an adventure. We're supposed to figure things out. I need the wonky bridge. That will take me to Charity Square, then I can cry, and we can proceed down the leaf slider. Which sounds fun. If nothing else. While I'm here, maybe I'll pick up some more leaf butterflies. Actually, while I'm here, maybe I'll do this. So I left this mystery cooking. That was a very deliberate choice of words. For a while, in order to give you a chance to figure it out. But the time has come. We've got a bucket of water. The forest is on fire. We are good people. So we extinguish the flames. Telepathically. And as everybody knows, when you extinguish flames from a campfire, you get a baked yam. Every time. Could do with some more leaf butterflies. Trust me, 4 is not enough. I'm going to leave the mystery of this screen for a bit longer, though. But every time I run through this screen, I'm going to remind you that there's a secret here. I love having the parasol. It saves so much time. Observe. The guards for the dwarf village are so easily persuaded and so ineffective. Where are you going? What if somebody else tries to get in here? 3 crystal balls have been acquired. That's all 3 of the crystal balls. How interesting, how exciting. What do we do with 3 crystal balls? Well, if you've been paying attention, you might know. That's a harder one to remember. More importantly, time for the leaf slider. That was entertaining. I feel a comment is in order considering the fact that I just took a slide in a mushroom-based level. It reminds me of a different game that's also a platformer. Not in 2.5D though. Still feel like I'm missing something from here, but whatever. We have the blue powder. What does it do? Can't remember. Let's hope it comes up later. What I can remember though is what to do with the 3 mystic crystal balls. Very useful. Useful in a meta sense, not in a practical sense. Can I just drop down here? Let's save some time. Tomba, please. Okay. Whoever thought this mechanic was fun to put in the game, but just let me cry or laugh at the press of a button on demand. I know it's supposed to be a curse, it's supposed to be a negative thing, but it's so annoying. Wait, where am I going? I could hand some cheese in, but why? If I haven't got all the cheese, what's the point? Right, crystal balls. This woman wasn't here before, and I think she only appears when you've got her crystal balls, but yes, I think they're her crystal balls. Hope they are, or I just made a fool of myself. We wouldn't like that. Please do. Now, these cryptic clues aren't that cryptic, and they are very useful. So this tells you where to find the gates for each of the different pigs. Now, if you remember, the bags are found in their relevant locations. The gates are found explicitly not in that location. So the pink bag, and I can't remember where that was. I think I can. Maybe the pink bag was the one I got in the Haunted Mansion. But it's somewhere really hot. That's obviously the lava caves that I can't even get into properly past the entrance. Green. That is what we want. That's actual useful information. Green is the bag we got inside the lava caves. That's the curse we need to break in order to proceed, because those are the flames we need to get rid of. And we now know it's in the mansion on the lake. I've been there. What? I went to the mansion on the lake. I have the green pig bag, don't I? Let's sort this. This is getting a mess. Yes, I have the green pig bag. Okay, now I'm just confused. Thanks, man. Can't stop crying, eh? Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. To make this guy happy, I can't remember. Do I have to use the reusable mushroom? Where's... this one. I think I'm in happy mode, but this guy disagrees. Maybe I have to give him a regular mushroom. One of these. Here you go, mate. Okay, good job, brain. You should never eat weird mushrooms you find out in the wild. It's not good for you. Reward me. Or don't. Yes, I already have the baby pig. Sure. It's almost as if I planned it. I didn't. I don't remember things in anywhere near this level of detail. But sure, have a baby pig. What the devil is that? Not a weapon. I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. That's not great. I was hoping for something more impactful. We can check the notice board though, we were told to keep doing this on a regular basis. Okay, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not particularly useful to me. Right. The paranoid? I didn't even know that was a status. Okay, well, I'm back to being confused. I have the green pig bag, which means the green gate should appear. And the fortune teller just told me that the green is in the mansion on the lake. So did I just miss it? Am I just an idiot? Am I blind? So many possibilities. Maybe I'll start my backtracking journey through all of these doors to find any blue chests I can. That's a bad sign. I'm not sure what he thinks he's threatening, but he's pleased with himself. He feels like he's part of the team. Who am I to correct him? I think I could travel faster whilst I'm riding them. Oh, I can open this. That is true. That is what I was looking for. That's the thing that I thought I was missing. Thank you. Ordinary mushroom. Okay, leave me alone. I now have everything I need in order to manipulate my mood on demand, and all I need to do is eat these highly hallucinogenic mushrooms. It's just like real life. I do not endorse the taking of any illegal substances. Legal ones, though, help yourself. Mushrooms are great. So now I have the two reusable mushrooms. I have the mysterious mushroom, which changes my mood from sad to happy. And then I have the ordinary mushroom, which resets me back to default. And I know exactly where the green mushroom is. The green gate is. But I don't know how to get there. It's behind this door. That's where it is. It's in there. But I don't know how to remove that door. I just genuinely can't remember. Which is a bit of a problem because I'm limited as to where I can even go now. When I started playing this, I thought it was going to be a fun little romp of me knowing exactly what I was doing, and I could play the haha, bet you can't guess the solution to this. And then I look really smart as I hit you with the solution. Now I'm stuck, and you're probably all there going, come on, Artega, what's wrong with you? It's obvious. Even if you haven't played the game before. And I just look like a fool. By the way, you can talk to old men if you want healing. Any of them. Doesn't matter how old they are. So long as they are old, works. Alright, I still got options. Not in here, I don't. There's some blue chests in here. Right, here's one. That's a weapon upgrade, which is welcome, but not really what I was after. Wait a second, wait a second. I got the grapple, and I haven't used it. Can you just go into the lava case by grappling over the flames? Am I being a complete idiot? I need to test. I need to test this, even wasting a charity wing, because I'm not running back there. Am I just being a complete moron? Do you just go up with the grapple? Because the whole point is you can't do the caves without the grapple. I'm angry. I'm angry, I am sad, and I am disappointed. Okay, I'm not sad anymore. Still disappointed, though. Deary, deary me. No, I can't go here anyway. Interesting that I still can't clear the flames. Even when I'm elevated. Alright, alright. So I wasn't making a mistake there. Oh, shucks. Alright, I'm not licked yet. Can't go this way. And against the wind, I can't do much of anything, so we're going to have to reset the zone. Not sure why I said zone quite like that. There must be somewhere we can get to up here by taking one of the alternate routes that I've mentioned many times before, but I was waiting for the wind to stop. Spoiler, when you break the curse, the wind stops. It's kind of obvious considering that's the curse of this area, but, you know, I guess it's a spoiler. I need to take off my umbrella. Maybe the game really does want me to get to that platform that you're supposed to use the umbrella to drop to whilst it's still windy, but that seems crazy. Ah, yes, I remember. So this jump that looks close, but I'm just a little short, is because I was jumping poorly and is absolutely, definitely possible. I'll say what I was going to say, because it makes sense. When the wind isn't blowing so strongly, those plants stand up taller, so this jump becomes a very easy jump. But maybe you can't get over this plant, I don't know. Probably can if I do it right. It looks like it doesn't want me to go this way, though, while it's still windy. Because again, if it wasn't windy, this jump would be easy. Doesn't feel right. Everything about this area suggests come back when you can actually navigate it. Let's try this one then. Give me that health. As I know there's something up here. I've never been this way. Oh, hello. That's an interesting animation we got going on there. Screw you then. Wait. What am I doing? I can't tell you. I'm digging a tunnel. I didn't even ask again. You just volunteered the information. But that's some nice digging. You keep at it, you famous digger, you. Will do. Hello. I don't know what I need to do in order for him to finish his tunnel, nor do I know what his tunnel leads to. But there's a tunnel there. Alright, we've never been this way before. Happy, happy door. Also, suspicious, suspicious plants. There's nothing over there. Okay, thank you, game. That's a nice troll. Fortunately, I'm a very happy chappy. You just chomp down some of this. That's what we like. Oh, Jan. I appear to have found you. Get rid of that in a second. This door won't open until the wind dies down. Spoilers, the wind is going to die down. Who could have guessed? Wait, is that what I think it is? The healing herbs for the dog! My true purpose in life has been complete. Also, I don't think I can make this jump when it's windy. Eat me, plant. Finally, we get to see the alternate ability of the plants. They can spit you, well, they can spit you directly from one to another, but they can also swallow you, and then you find out that all of these plants are interconnected. So this is kind of the head honcho plant of this screen. And if you get eaten, a lot of them will just swallow you into this plant and spit you back out here. So being eaten by this one isn't bad, you just get spat over here. But the plants act as giant resetters. There is still something I want to do in this screen. It's just difficult to maneuver. No, no, don't laugh, Tomba. Okay, I'm curing your laugh. No, I got swallowed to the previous screen. These plants need to be studied. They're a marvel of science. Alright, well, we got stuff to do. We can heal a puppy. Also, there was a blue chest in that room. What do I need? Probably my parasol. We move with speed. Die with a similar speed. I feel so helpless. The kitty tanky pig there. Why everything is so difficult? Okay, you can definitely make this drop without the parasol, right? Yes, you can. It doesn't seem intended, but it'll do. The red pig bag. We were told where that was. I have forgotten. That is the bag that will turn off the wind, because that is the bag that was found in Phoenix Mountain. So that governs the curse of this area. Right, where am I going? I'm gonna go help my dog. I don't care about anyone else. My dog needs me. Also, I have a yam to hand in. Very important. In fact, so important I'm going to start with the yam. It's you, I think. Here. Your very, very important item that you hid for safety. May I return your yam to you? There is something deeply, deeply wrong with this woman. I have no words. I don't want anything from you. Okay, and that's actually kind of useful, but please. Never speak to me again. Flower seeds. Got it, kid. Someone write that down. Puppy is hurt. I'm here to steal your goods. Charity wings? Come on. You're right, it's far too dangerous with the winds being as strong as they are. Here you go. Of course I did. Anything for a dog. Now give me back my pet. Never mind, we need to find the Tree of Knowledge. That's never come up before. But alright. He's not hurt anymore, he's cured. He's just hungry. Someone tell me something useful. Please. Yeah, we're done those. I don't think I have any way to help the thief. Clue about a quest. I've already done. Yes, I've been there. Know about this? No one is of use to me. So what do I think we can do now? Honestly, I just want to ask where the red gate was again, because I can't remember. And you know, it's my playthrough, I'm gonna do what I want. Where? Oh, Bacchus Village. I was gonna say, what category is the village under, but it's just got its own. Alright, help me. Mansion on the lake, but I don't know how to open the door. Red is awaiting a miracle. I know where that is. Okay. This is what I wanted to do earlier. We're going to be making some progress now. So the place that is awaiting a miracle, if you can't remember from the little bit of dialogue we've had, it's not really stressed very much, but if you talk to everyone, you should know. The place that's awaiting a miracle is Charity Square. It's waiting for the fountain to be restored. And I remember that being the first boss, so we're on track. Where's Charity Square? This is not Charity's. I'm lost. You know what? I found a good way to get to Charity Square. Okay, back on track though. First boss coming up. It's quite a long time to go without a boss, but here it comes. Especially considering I knew what I was doing for the first hour and a half. And if I'm not mistaken, it's over here. There it is. The Red Gate. I missed the jump. The Red Gate, our first boss. Behold, the Red Evil Pig. After these guys dance a little. Look how evil he is. He's got some kind of title, the Stormy Evil Pig. I mean, we know what he does, but... So as you might imagine, our hair is funky, and this guy is a master of storm magic, or wind magic, or storms, or tornadoes, or whatever you want to say. And that is what he's going to attack us with. Very well. This is his arena, in which we must fight him. He will shoot tornadoes at me, and I must dodge them. But I can hit him like this. Whoosh, have some of that. Now, you can also hit him, I think, by swinging your legs into him. You just kind of swipe him. Oh, look. Yeah, take that. I think like a bit of violence. There are spikes on the ground that can hurt you. He can hurt you with contact or with his tornadoes. No, wait, his tornadoes can't hurt you. They throw you to the ceiling and then you may land on the spikes, but you might not. Now I have a question. How many hits do you think he takes? That seemed unfair. You can't hit him with a basic weapon, even though I got the grapple, which isn't much of a weapon, but it does hit things. No, it doesn't. It hits them, but it doesn't knock them out. But even if I used a more proper weapon, it wouldn't work, trust me. And the first time you play this game, what you'll probably end up doing is beating this guy to a pulp. As I'm trying to demonstrate for you. People who know this game know what I'm doing, it's fine. People who don't know this game probably agree with what I'm doing. What will happen is you will jump on this pig, land on the spikes and die. But you will jump on this pig and throw him against a wall half a dozen times. You'll try throwing him into a wall. You'll try getting him to land on the spikes. You'll try and camp him when he gets up. You'll try landing on him whilst he's unconscious on the ground. You'll try doing long range shots. You'll try swinging at him. You'll hit him in every possible way, because when you hit him, you get a nice contact sound. Right? You even get a little cutscene as it shows him getting flung around and landed on the floor. But do you know what you have to do? You didn't get those pig bags for nothing. Middle of the screen? On the windmill itself, quite well obscured because it just looks like it's part of the windmill, is the red pig bag. Pigs belong in their bags. That's red, by the way, it's not orange, it's red. That's right, the first boss of the game is actually beaten in one hit. You can just throw him straight in the bag. You don't have to mess around damaging him or anything. Don't use your weapons, don't jump on him. Well, do jump on him once. Just throw him straight in the bag. Objective complete. But now that it's not windy, we can actually do stuff in Phoenix Mountain. It must unlock some new experiences for us. So let's go and enjoy them. And also, if you want to imagine some kind of checklist, that's 1 out of 7? Yeah, 7. That's 1 out of 7 for the evil pigs. Wait a second, what am I doing? Now I can use the funky parasol without worrying about it, because the wind isn't strong anymore. Welcome to this wonderful, wonderful place. Where there is no wind. Where you can control your movement properly. If you want to kill a pig, no worries. If you want to grapple a pig, I mean, it won't do anything, so it's kind of pointless, but no worries. If you want to land on this for no particular reason, no worries. He's ready for action, but I don't know what kind of action he's ready for. Stop it. Alright, so what can we actually do now then? Well, we can stand on this for no particular reason. I need to prepare a future quest. Alright, I'll explain it when we get there. Just let me do it. Let me have my fun. But we can finally go up here. And what is even up here? Hello. Funga. Yes, funga. Indeed. So we can't eat this guy to learn his language, which is disappointing. Nevertheless, keep in mind funga. Swinging on branches is now substantially easier that I got the funky parasol, because I can just deliberately overshoot and then lower myself onto the target. Life is easy. Take that. Not particularly useful. I mean, I guess it is, because I like to demonstrate stuff and that usually gets me killed. What's even up here? Ah, that's what's up here. Can't open that. There's another one, right? Yes, here we go. And another chest I can't open. Fantastic. I'm so glad I came here. That's fine, we still got places to go. Because, you see, there is something we can do now that the wind has died down, and it's not just go in that door that said it needs the wind to die down in order to let us in. Have you finished digging yet? I mean, I guess you haven't. You have! Well, that was some fortunate timing on my part. You left behind your cheese, it is now mine. But if your memory is working well, you'll remember something we can do now that the wind has sorted itself out. Beyond this door. Well, not beyond this door. In addition to this door. I have acquired someone's lunch. I'm really letting that miner have it, aren't I? We can finally jump this. Which means we can come down here and get this, which I don't think is very important. No. The dash pants. Oh, what's going on here? What kind of updraft? The dash pants make you run faster, obviously, but I prefer to jump higher. Now, the thing we can do now that the wind has died down is that the Phoenix should be able to fly properly, because it couldn't fly because it was too windy. However, the Phoenix isn't here anymore. Explain yourself. So we are once again at an impasse. The Phoenix, whilst he can now fly, has gone to his nest, and his nest is through the lava caves. Which means that I'm back to being stuck. Because the wind being removed has not really enabled anything for me, has it? Tomba, what is that expression? I am confused. Surely I just need to go to the mansion. Maybe the door of the mansion is open now, for some mysterious reason that I don't understand. In which case, it's here-ish. Unless the Village of All Beginnings lets me go straight there. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we're going to have to go from Mushroom forest. I'm so confused. There's still things I can do, but I'm trying to do the things that progress me forwards. The main reason why is because I want to get all the keys for all of the chests. It's annoying to come across a chest and then not be able to open it and then have to try and remember it and go back there later. Little freebie there. Freebie nearly cost me my life. Kind of ironic. Life is so much better when you have the parasol. Okay, please, just be open. For no apparent reason, just be open. Maybe the wind dying down means that this door now opens for... How do you open this damn door? Fine, fine, I'll play your game. I'll play your game. There's still stuff I can do. Not much, but there's stuff. One thing I can do is I can catch all of the leaf butterflies, but that's going to take a damn long time. But I can try these rooms. I did everything on this side, didn't I? So let's work our way through here. There's nothing else in the sad room. What was even in the happy room? I can't remember. There was nothing in the room that had the magic egg. What? That was green. You wanna tell me that this is the mansion on the lake? I mean, I guess it is. Oh, it's on water, isn't it? The other mansion is a mansion that's not on a lake, but you have to cross a lake. I'm an idiot. I didn't cure my disease before I went in here. Okay, well this is just what we need. This is progress. This will disable the lava and then we can go into lava caves. It's all good. Stop flexing. That's true. I did not see your muscles, though I am looking at them now. Very impressive. Agreed. So, the first boss died in one hit, but this here is the second boss. How do you think this one's gonna go? He's tough, he's big, he's got muscles. We asked for it. One moment, I need my lunch. Never fight on an empty stomach. Much better. What even is your attack? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I understand. I'm gonna get higher up. The pick bag is much more noticeable in this place. Unlike the one at the windmill, where it's genuinely quite difficult to see, I think, because it just looks like it's part of the windmill. Considering the windmill's spinning and the bag spinning. It just looks like it's part of the scenery. Oh yeah, one hit. Sorry, I didn't give that the build-up I should have given it, but one hit is the answer to that question. The lava caves are no more, because by capturing the fire pig I have caused rain inside the lava caves. For this game is nothing but logic through and through. The two actions I've taken, the two bosses I've defeated, work together very nicely, and I don't need to bother scouting out the rest of this place anymore. Because what we have done is we have allowed ourselves to go through the lava caves, which will get us to the phoenix nest, and we have fixed the wind, which means the phoenix will be able to fly. So we did need to do both of these bosses before we could do what we're trying to do. And what we are trying to do is ride on the phoenix, for no apparent reason. I don't know why we want to ride the phoenix, to be clear. I haven't a clue. I guess we think that riding the phoenix will give us the ability to get someplace new. Maybe we can fly straight to wherever the pigs are. I don't know. But we got a plan, and it involves using the phoenix, even though it hasn't been outwardly stated. So damn it, we're gonna do it. Excuse me? What? What is this? Okay. Oh yes, yes. The pink bag is somewhere hot. I remember them saying that. I know we had the pink bag. But I didn't think it was just at the first jump of the cave. Alright, whatever. Let's kill him. That is a genuine shock. Lightning is your power, I see. That would explain all of the lightning that was at the Haunted Mansion. Remember that? Nah, me neither. Where's your pig bag? Look at that, it's rotating and it's strafing. Much more difficult. I hadn't remembered, but I figured out the gimmick to this fight. So it seems that wherever the lightning strikes, it affects all of those blocks. So if it hits a white block, then because they're all connected, the lightning travels along and hits all of the white blocks. You're wondering why I'm throwing him when it's obviously not going to go in the bag? You can't just hold him forever. Actually, can you hold him forever on the ground? I'm doubting myself. No, you can't. And if you jump and don't throw him, then when you touch the ground, it automatically throws. So, like now, I can't get him in the bag, I don't think. Yeah. So I should have just thrown him. It's an interesting idea for a boss fight because it gets harder to throw the pigs in the bag because the bags get more complex in what they do, rotating and moving, etc, etc. And the arenas are different and more difficult to avoid danger. So it becomes more difficult to hit the bosses as we go on. But it's still one hit kill. So if you were talented at the game, these bosses would be very short. Still get a lovely jingle though. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Haunted Mansion looks worse after it's been cleansed. It just looks like it hasn't rendered properly. It's a mess. But anyway, that was a welcome surprise. Let's carry on. A flower. It is mine. As you remember, the grapple is most certainly needed in this place. There's no way you can do anything without the grapple. He says as he uses the grapple, but trust me, I didn't need to. Hello? Yes. Well, I mean, I've already put out the flames, so it's fine. That is convenient. That is not convenient in the slightest. In fact, it's not even important. Shut up, man. I see. Interesting. I will find it for you. Fear not, troubled thief. Now I do know something... Okay, quiet. I do know something about the lava caves, because it took me a long time to find it in my youth. And when something takes a long time to find, it lodges in your memory forever. You know how it is? So above me is one of these weird pumpkins that I'm currently stood on. Quite hard to see, but you could jump onto that treasure chest, or maybe you could approach it from the other side, and you'd find it in the end, alright? Not a big deal. Oh, another lunchbox. And eventually you'd find your way up here. Probably you'd go around and you'd find it. And you get here and there doesn't seem to be anything, and you jump and there's nothing, and you can't grip this wall. But if you try, you take damage, you see this. And you go, ha-ha! I have found you, what the thief lost. Let's go complete that quest quickly. It is quite difficult to find, right? But that's not the point I'm making. I found it, mate. Alright, I'll hand it to you. I can't just use my words. Here, enjoy. I don't know how you got up there in the first place, but here it is. Congratulations, troubled thief. I don't know why I'm helping a thief, but I'm gonna help someone break out of prison later, so maybe I'm not as good a person as I thought I was. Alright, shut up. Back to my point. So did you notice the super secret? Because I remember that this took me a long time to find. And then you get here and there's one of these which I'm going to stand on. For a reason. You see. You see it? Up there. If you get clipped by that lava, you can just about see that there's a platform up there. Because you can do that with the grapple. I have the jumping pants on and the grapple in order to only just make it here. This is a very hidden place, and it's optional, it's completely optional. But we're doing 100% of the game, so it's not optional for us. Welcome one and all to the Hidden Village. I've met Jan, yes. So this is Jan's hometown, this is where he's from. What a lovely place. I did see Jan. I do not like your son. Certainly. Be sure not to eat it before you find him. Now, I'm fairly sure I can actually consume his lunch, and it will even heal me if I do so. But we're 100%ing this game, aren't we? And that would go against our very nature. Interesting. Not very elaborate. I understand. I understand. I will sort you out. Just not yet. A very large egg. Interesting. Actually, I will sort you out. You there, stop moving. I could give you Jan's lunchbox, that would be kind of funny. But no, I'm going to give you my lunchbox. Here. This is for you, friend. Taro, we're on first name basis. Thank you for the cheese. Wait, why didn't you just eat the cheese? Taro, what's wrong with you? Why is everyone in this game such idiots? Yes, there you go, the hidden village. I hope you enjoyed that little detour. In fact, my health is so low I might treat myself to a bit of lunch. Not Jan's. Did you not take the lunchbox from me? Didn't I have two in one? Ah, who cares? Tea time. Delicious. Alright, back to this place. The lava cave has got a lot going on. It's got a lot of chests just floating in midair. It's just strange. It looks really weird. And I'm going to be honest, I don't like it. Because it makes you want to keep doing stuff like this, which nearly kills you. But I guess it's fine. But there's so many chests just floating in the air that if you don't know what's going on in the game, you end up just constantly coming back here because you're going, oh, there was another chest in this place, wasn't there? I have to come back here when I got the red key. And what you find is, I think, but I'm not certain. By the way, this is why part of why you need the grapple. Because you can latch onto the chests. But I'm pretty sure everything in here is optional, but there may be something for an optional quest, and if we're 100% in the game, it's no longer optional to me. So I am going to have to check all of these chests at some point. But I can't grab that. I would rather check these chests later when I have all of the keys. Otherwise I'm just going to have to keep coming back and it's going to get irritating. But for some reason I'm really struggling to get up the final step. There we go. Oof, that was tricky. I'm not convinced I did everything I needed to do in there, but let's just have a look at this place first. There's nothing down there, right? No, there's not. There's just death down there. Pretty sure. I'll throw myself down there later if we're getting stuck. Why is this place so awkward to climb? Phoenix, you look dead. No offense. Let me view the bunk flower. Oh, what a convenient thing to have just read. Not enough, you say. Yes, I thought so. It's 5, isn't it? I think there's more than 5 in the lava caves. You just have to get 5. Somebody somewhere said that the bunk flower was the Phoenix's favourite, I think. I don't know if we saw it in this playthrough, but... Oh, it was the name of the quest when you pick up the first one. Okay. Say, I know it's the Phoenix's food, and I don't know how I know that, but now I've been reminded. Alright, Phoenix. I've fixed the wind. I've gone through the cave. I've tracked you down. I've fed you. It is time. Ascend, noble beast. Fly me to the place I always wanted to go, apparently. Where the devil are we going? Well, we're going to see a rehash of the old cutscene, but this time we're not going to collapse. Beautiful. And the Phoenix is going to drop me off. In the jungle. Look at that. It's one of those Unga people. That's what they said, right? Funga? Okay, I'm going to need a weapon. They've got weapons. I need a weapon. It's only fair. Good music in here. Come back here, you leaf butterfly! How dare you guard the precious leaf butterfly? I don't know how I got that, but alright. Welcome to pain. The bouncing never ends. And you slip down these vines automatically when you're on them. Which is a pain. Everything in here is up. How did I just lose 4 points of health? Get me out. I don't like this place. Hello, strange man. Oh, you're in the background. I will greet you in a moment, strange man. Everything's in the background. I'm coming for you. Hello, strange man. We have a name for the Funga people. We shall not use it. Interesting. Clock Tower, you say? Another town, perhaps? Weird-looking monkey, you say? There's only one monkey in this world, and we happen to be good friends with him. Why are you afraid of a monkey? Ah, you're not. You're afraid of the Funga. I understand. Hey, I gave him those pants. Nothing wrong with those. Understood. A man who is suspiciously standing in front of a door of a place that looks like a town. Sorry, I'm like a magpie. I get distracted easily. I will get you back your hat. But first... Good job, memory. Okay. Do not ask me how the jungle has created this setup, but it has. You hold on to these fruits, and they start sliding. You slide all the way down, you end up in the spikes. You slide all the way down at the end, you end up in a cage. What happens when you end up in a cage? Bad things. Can't go to the right here because I need to change my plane of existence. We'll go back later. We need to find Charles first, who's over here. Right, Charles? 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 We could talk. We're friends, Charles. You know what, Charles? If you don't want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. Screw you. I'm going over here. Charles, help me. Thanks, Charles. Important breakthrough coming up. Yeah, I don't have any banana. I just have bananas on me, Charles. Interesting, interesting. I am gonna need that hat, though. Yes, you stole it, Charles. Yes, yes he is. Alright, I got the hat back. Fantastic, he'll let me into town now. And hopefully in town I can get you a drink. Or somewhere else, I can't remember where you get the drink from. But once we get Charles a drink, he's gonna teach us how to swim, and that's gonna open up the world just a little bit more. Charles? I know you said you wanted a drink, but you could maybe smash these into a pulp and then kind of drink them. How about that? Tasty bananas! I was trying to be considerate, Charles. No, it's fine. It's my mistake. I shouldn't just assume the monkey wants bananas. How am I supposed to get that without taking damage? Like that, I suppose. Good day. I have for you, my good man, a hat. Not a problem. You're throwing out a lot of names of a lot of places. Let's just go to the only place I'm allowed to go. How about that? That works for me. Step aside, man. I'm on my way. This place is quite interesting because it has 3 directions we can travel in, except this one just doesn't work for some mysterious reason. And this one has a closed door. We'll go to those places later. But for now we're going to the clock tower. I could have read those signs if you wanted, it just said the names of the places. This place is called Clock Tower. Prepare to be surprised about what's here. Shock is now complete. I don't think there's anything to do here, is there? I think you just go up. Got very jolly music in this place. You there, strange man, who I helped once before. What a beautiful tower you have. These are the names of the other places that I'm not allowed to go. The Iron Castle and the factory. Well, that is incredibly convenient, my good man. You just offered me some juice, and when I inquired about the juice, you told me you don't have the ingredients to make the juice. It stands to reason that you have actually offered me nothing. You've offered me your services as a banana juicer. That is not how you make juice from a banana. I don't know what you're doing. But I will take it. And I will not speak to you again, you strange, disturbed individual. That's a lie, I will talk to him later again, but not for a while, I think. Right, I'm out of there. A lot of back and forth going on in this place. You find a man to find a monkey to find a man to find a monkey. But the monkey's gonna teach us how to swim, so good things are coming. That opens up the world once again. Think of the possibilities. Where are we going to go? I don't know. I'm just going to pick a place at random and explore it, but you know. Oh yes, I've not gone in a cage yet. This isn't going to end well. Okay, game. Okay, you've made your point. I must suffer for that mistake. I actually think if I demonstrate what happens when you go in a cage, I'm going to die. So maybe not. Maybe we'll save it for a rainy day. That. Blown off the screen, hasn't it? Damn it, Charles, make me feel better. Teach me to swim. In exchange for banana juice. He's not even that thirsty. He doesn't even want it now. I am ready. Teach me. Learning to swim is quite a long and arduous job, right? A lot of practice needed, many hours. Charles, help me! I'm drowning! Charles, please. I can't calm down. Oh, okay. Just be calm. Got it. Okay, now I know how to swim. Why not? I've got an umbrella. I can handle a fall from any height. I can handle a fall from any height without an umbrella. My legs are made of springs. I'm also surprised, Charles. I thought it was more difficult than this, but apparently not. We were both misled. Strange that the game would immediately put me back on dry land, because I'm obviously going to go and explore the water that's here, right? It's here. This is literally where I learned to swim. There's going to be something here. Spoiler, I know there's something here. Look how fast I swim! Olympic speed after... how long has it even been? 30 seconds of training? You can jump up this ladder. It's very awkward of an input to get. So you might think that you can't access there and it's just decorative, but it's not. It's interactable. It's just tight. Interesting. A bird. But something far more important than a bird. Sorry, my friend, I didn't mean to try and eat you. Well, I did, but... you weren't to my taste. Why would the tree be angry at me for trying to eat you? I understand, yes. I have no idea why this parrot can speak to the tree. It just can, okay? It's nature. Yes, explain. Pump rocks, you say? Curious. Explanations. It all makes sense. The pump rocks. These things here are the pump rocks. They do two things. You can do this in order to get food out of them, which I haven't done at all. Have I just blocked myself from getting... How has this happened? Screw you then. You can do a charged up attack in order to make them spawn food, which I haven't used at all for some reason, and that reason is because I forgot. But also, these things that have been occurring all throughout the game that I've mysteriously been stepping on for no apparent reason are pump rocks. When you step on them, they are filled with water and you force that water into the ground, which means that this tree over here, no matter where in the world these things are, this tree can suck up the nutrients from them. Wonderful stuff. You remember the first time I stepped on one of them, some water splurted out? And never again for any of the other pump rocks in existence, just the very first one? Yeah, I assume that's a bug, because if I jump on this, water does not squirt out. So now the question is, how do you know which pump rocks you've done and which ones you haven't? Well, if you're experienced with the game, then you just do them all as you go. I've deliberately been skipping some of them to keep the mystery alive, to keep that authentic experience for you. But the truth is, they change colour. Now be honest, did anyone notice that these things changed colour? Did you notice before I mentioned that they were important and I was mysteriously stepping on them? Did you notice even after I said they were important? Did you notice just now when I stood on one whilst talking about them? Because it is not obvious that these things change colour. But there you go. Anything that's red has already been done, like this one. Anything that is a light orange needs to be done. And once we've done them all, this tree will be pleased. This is the tree of knowledge. I have his fruit. I also have a very hungry dog. So we'll endeavour to feed, but first of all I'm going to explore the rest of this water. There's not much else here. There's a waterfall I'm going to chuck myself off of, because I can't remember where it goes, and it might just kill me. There's another waterfall, there are multiple. Wait a second, there is something there. But I'm doing this. Geronimo, as they say. Interesting, interesting. Well, we've learned something today. But I did miss something. Because on this screen, you can get into that. I just pointed with my fingers. You can't see. Hang on. There we go. So this 90-degree river to the main stream that is near the camera. You can actually get onto it. Again, not very easy to see, but maybe you could deduce this from the previous screen. There's a wharf here. Hope you've enjoyed that. I can't swim here. It's just a wharf. It'll become important later. Right then. I don't think I can do anything else here, can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. All I know is there's a dog in need. We need to come back here. We'll come back here. That's fine. Why is it so hard for me to find where I want to go? Here we go. I have a dog in need, and I have the ability to swim. Two fantastic things. Well, it's not that great that the dog's in need, but you get my point. Oh yes, there's nothing better than the fruit of knowledge. I don't know why the dog needs the fruit of knowledge specifically, but here you go. We're going to create some incredible beast. Yes, it's not for you, greedy woman. Eat up, Baron. He's a good boy. It's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that's awfully convenient. He does have big ears. Of course he can fly. That's just an idea. Don't question it. That makes perfect sense to me. Yes, I have. I'm not your errand boy. Why would I do this? I can't even see Baron. Neither can you. What have you done with my dog? Ah, well, never mind. So I don't know why this woman wants seaweed, but maybe that's part of curing Baron. I know what the reward is for curing Baron, and I want it. But I don't remember exactly what I have to do in order to fully achieve Baron's restoration. I need light in here, don't I? I cannot for the life of me remember what you even do here. It doesn't look like it's any of these, though. Oh well, I'm going for a swim. What places can we go swim in? I do know of one particularly interesting place. In fact, it's faster if I do this. We are going back. We're going back to a particular individual who once commanded a turtle to dump me in a pond. Yeah. Everything makes sense here. But now I can swim, so I can swim over that pond, and hopefully the door's just mysteriously unlocked on the other side because, you know, I jumped it earlier and there was nothing there. But I'm hoping that now I can swim. It's magically open. And I don't know if it's going to be. I'm not alluding to something here. I can't remember. Wait a second. I've gone past it. Ooh, pump rocks. I actually make a point to step on these now. I wonder if the game will tell me when I've stepped on all the pump rocks or if I have to keep talking to the tree. Well, whatever, let's swim. Look at that. That's a door, isn't it? Damn it. That hasn't gone well. Where else can I conceivably swim? How am I so lost? I swear I know what I'm doing. I just can't remember everything, that's all. Alright, let's go get that seaweed. Maybe that's important. Not convinced that it is, but perhaps. I don't like this place now it's all bright and happy and cheerful. I liked it better when it was sad. It had better music. A better aesthetic overall. Done untold damage to this place. Let's leave. What on earth was that quiet laughter I just heard? Am I going mad? Oh, I not dealt with you guys. Okay. We talked about these guys before, loosely. These guys can actually be defeated. Allow me to give you all the pieces of the puzzle, and then allow you to piece together the puzzle. So they can be latched onto from above, at which point you can then throw them, like basically any other enemy in the game. However, there is something else you can do to them, which is not entirely obvious. You can latch onto them from the side. And if you do this, they shut their eyes in terror. Have you solved it? Very good. You have to latch onto one of them from the side in order to blind them. And then they will not take evasive maneuvers when you throw another one into them. Why am I killing these? I genuinely don't know. I just remember it being a pain in the past to figure out that you have to do this. Because it's not obvious you can attach to them from the side. There we go, I've killed a couple of jellyfish. Bloopers we shall call them. The rise and shine powder is mine. What am I doing with that? I don't have a clue. You know how it goes, there's enemies. Kill them. Don't ask questions, just kill. Is this mansion open yet? No, it's not, but I got the seaweed. Nothing else I can do here. May as well just go give this back to the woman. She's got her name, I don't know what it is, so she shall be the woman. You know who I'm talking about. Gonna have to start reading the items in my inventory soon in order to figure out what they do. Yes, I've got the seaweed. Enjoy. That is what it needs to do in order to make Baron grow. You're feeding him seaweed. Whatever gets the job done, I don't even care anymore, just give me my damn dog. At long last. We have Baron. Baron joins the party. And what does Baron do? Well, Baron has got big ears. What does that mean? That means he can fly, obviously. And Baron is a fully grown big dog now. That means I can ride him, obviously. Combine the two things. I've got myself quick travel. The charity wings are useless to me, for I have Baron. And I'm gonna go somewhere just so you get to witness his flight. I'm gonna pick somewhere that makes sense. I'm gonna check I can't progress here, because I'm not convinced. Baron! Ascend! What a majestic creature. But yes, the saving Baron is completely optional. It's a 4-part quest. It's all completely optional, but the reward is amazing because it's infinite charity wings. And you imagine you haven't played this game before and you need to keep going places to check things out. You understand how much time you save by using these charity wings. My instinct is to ring the bell, but nothing's happening. How do I get access to the town? Yes, it was fantastic juice. I didn't even drink it, but yes, it was amazing. Yes, I've been swimming. It wasn't particularly difficult. All right, now we're talking. Now we got business. I have noticed that, yes. Okay, I just needed to keep going back and forth. My mistake. It was talk to the man, talk to the monkey, talk to the man, talk to the monkey, talk to the man, talk to the man. What a logical sequence of events. But I now have access to the rest of town, which makes you wonder why they even forbid me from a certain part of town to begin with. Because A, I'm not really a threat, and B, it was trivially easy to get access to the rest of town. All I had to do was help a monkey. Logic left us a long time ago, but we have access to 2 places now. We can go in here. I forget the technical names of these places. Iron Fortress, I think. He just said what it was, but I wasn't paying attention. Good music, though. This guy, I don't know what he's supposed to be. I always thought he looked a bit like he was a clockwork man, but I think he's just supposed to be a human being. Iron Castle, that's what this place is called, alright. I suppose I've been eavesdropping, but you were talking to yourself, so I just naturally assumed you were talking to me. How on earth can you have a castle like this that prides itself on its industrial nature, and yet no one has opened the door for so long that it has rusted shut? Is this not Maintenance 101? What have you been doing all this time? Man claims to work here, and look at the state of the place. Okay, I've eaten their food supplies. Never taking this umbrella off, by the way. It's too good. Ooh. And I've raided their treasury. I hope they don't mind. Alright, we've got a problem. We need to get through a rusty door. I want you to think, long and hard, what's the solution to getting through a rusty door? And as a spoiler, there's a place we haven't been to yet. But just come up with an idea in your head. How would you, personally, get through a rusty door? Because this is one I do remember. It's great. So, welcome to the other destination. I don't know what this place is called. Hey look, it's one of those weird jellyfish. I mean, it's a bonsugi. Of course it is. Yes, tell me. Alright, let me get my notepad out. I have never heard of those, no. I need a bottle, okay, understood. Yellow bonsugi, I've never seen one before in my life. Used to live in the mushroom forest. Where does he live now? Okay, I need to break the spell on the mushroom forest area in order to make the yellow bonsugi spawn. Understood. Must beat pig. Nothing else you said matters to me. Oh, okay, hang on. Just closed my book, my mistake. There's only one flower that sheds tears. The one which hasn't bloomed. Okay, we have the Rise and Shine powder from the other bonsugis. We need to find the flower that hasn't bloomed. Use the Rise and Shine powder and then catch its tears with the bottle from the yellow bonsugi after we have beaten the pig that cursed the forest. Alright, okay, thank you for that tip-off, mate. Any ideas? You're a genius. You're an absolute genius. I need a bomb. Always a solution to life's problems. Yes. I hate you. Fantastic. Highest tree of the jungle. You hid a bomb. It looks like a coconut. You people are absolutely insane. But that's why I love you. Alright, what else have we got? Hey, strange device, look at that. Trigger those memory muscles of yours. I'll be back to explain it in a minute. I don't know the purpose of this room. I don't know if this is oil over here or a pit. I can't decipher what it's supposed to be. Also, how did I just throw 2 boomerangs at the same time? That was impressive. As far as I remember, nothing ever happens in that room. You just go in there once, pick up a charity wing, which I don't need because I've got Baron, and then you never go back. What an interesting thing this is. I said I'd explain it later. Now it is later, but it's not late enough. Hold your horses. We've got to go and climb the biggest tree. I feel so much relief when we're back on track, because when I get lost, I panic. Because I don't know how long it's going to be. I could be quarter of an hour just going everywhere, trying everything. We've already been up here. But this is the tallest tree. Is there anything this way? Oh. I did not remember you were here. Yeah, and you're out in the open. You did better in your first hiding spot. Yes, I've got your lunch. It's very kind. No, it's not. Pigs are swine. Thank you for your cheese. I'm well fed today. I've got Jan's lunch, I've got cheese. What more could a man want? I've also got a bomb. That's high on the list. If I'm not mistaken, we're up to 9 cheese out of 10. Enjoy that music. Good news, my friend. I'm not even going to tell you what I'm up to. I'm just going to walk into your castle and lay a bomb down in the main hall. Good stuff. The bomb was excessive, but it got the job done. Interesting. A broken machine. I have fixed the broken machine. I am a mechanical genius. Behold the powers of Tomba. That's that thing we broke earlier, remember? All the pieces are coming together. But how is that relevant? Well, I will show you. Correct. 10,000-year-old man. Good lord, he's old. He must be so very, very wise. Top of the waterfall. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Fortunately enough, I know where that is. And you're going to tell me exactly where it is? It's in the old pond? Right, okay, now I can open that door that I keep going back to. Ride the raft? Are you having a laugh? Oh no, I actually have to ride the raft. Curses. I was going to ride my dog. But it's good news in this place. Everyone's happy with me because I've turned the machine from the off position to the on position, which was beyond all of them. While I'm here, I'm just going to take one slight detour. Don't hate me for this. Oh, hello. When did you go there? A witch, you say? right? You could go back to her. I mean, never mind, she's mine now. You blew your one and only chance, weird man. I'm gonna make a move on the witch. Ah, yes, you're here. This guy, with his high-vis jacket, will explain what this mysterious device is for. With a humph. Did you expect that? It is an inflatable pig car. But it won't work with normal water, we need to get some fuel. And I can't remember where you get the fuel from. I've been listening to everything, mate. Wine? Okay, I do know where wine is. And I do have a bucket. I will get you your wine. Momentarily. First I must ride the raft. Baron, I know it's absolutely pointless, but please fly me to the raft so I can ride the raft to somewhere you could have flown me to anyway. He's a good dog. I never took the raft! Wait, where is it? Is it in that room that I said was completely pointless? Is that the point of that room, that you go there once to pick up the raft? I didn't have the raft in my inventory, did I? No, I didn't. No, there's nothing here. Where the devil is this raft? I should have paid more attention when they were telling me precisely where the raft was. It's okay, you people, you're here for the mistakes, right? Makes the video longer, gives you more entertainment. Where was the raft? The hill with the old tree. That's where I was! I'll leave the raft at the factory. Where? This is the factory, isn't it? Oh no, wait. The factory's the place to the left. Where it just was. Am I blind? Also, just as a mysterious aside, does anyone else think the L of loading looks like a piece of bacon? It's the colour, and then the white looks a bit like the rind. Maybe it's just me. Is this a raft? Oh my god, that's a raft. And why did I leave? You call it a raft, that's just a plank of wood. I helped you people, I blew a door off for you, and this is how you repay me, is it? I'm taking my dog and I'm going home. In a minute, after I ride your raft. Lethal thing that it is. That'd be a fun experience for Baron, if nothing else. So unnecessary. But where do you think this is going to take me? I think it said it was going to take me to the old mansion, didn't it? I think it did. Never mind, it takes me to the old mansion. It's this place. that I went to earlier and we said was completely pointless. It now has point. We're never using the raft ever again. We're going back to the very first screen of the game, a place that we've said many times. Look how much stuff is going on in the very first screen. Well, now we can complete it, because, although I've already stood on it, this pump rock was important all along. Hey, this is the one that makes water. What are you doing, pig? This one in the background I haven't stood on yet, so that's important. And are we finally finished with everything that's going on the first screen of the game? Do you think that's it? Are we there at long last? No, we're not, because Mizuno the Witch has returned, which means this door is now interactable, even though it wasn't earlier. I can't believe how much they crammed into that place. Also, oh my god, you are so cute. There we go. Roleplay complete. See, the game knows. I would love some magic candy, you creepy woman. Interesting. I have neither of these. I have the Coco Claw. At least we figured out what that's for. That's a lot of things. Okay, I'm nowhere near completing this quest, so let's just leave you be. Instead, we've got a world to explore. We've got a door to unlock. And we've got a 10,000-year-old man to meet. Love the way that even the game acknowledges that this is quite a long detour. It would be if you went by raft and then by foot. Didn't even need to use the key. The door just reacts to my possession of the key. It's like keyless entry. Welcome to the underwater pig bag. This place is actually called Trick Village. No. We don't save around these parts. So this is it. This is Trick Village. It's the water-themed town. I guess it's a town. It's got enemies in it, but it's still a town, right? And we can't really go much of anywhere because, well, all I can do is swim on the surface. Get this though. There is an exit over there which we will be taking, but before we take it, we're going down this chimney, Super Mario style, in order to meet with an even older man. You're right, that was wrong of me, I apologise. I suppose I am a young man, in comparison. Also in absolution, but mainly by comparison. Indeed, that was me. How are you guys talking to one another? You're very far apart. I have noticed this problem, yes. Mathematical beads, you say? And you want 10 of them. And yet they are underwater, and I am incapable of submersion. Please do. The mermaid, I have her necklace. Her necklace, I have her necklace. Okay, so I already have the mermaid's item, clearly, and she is resting at the haunted mansion. Thank you for your tip, old man. Mr. Old Man. My mistake. I will go and speak with her and learn to dive, because that's an important skill that will open up the world even further. But before that, we're going to go see what's over here. Unexpected! This world is interconnected in a very strange way, but this is of no use to me. Aaron, don't you know how to swim? Charles, need one of those lessons. We need to go to the Haunted Mansion. I have no idea which side we need to go to. Let's just pick one and then find our way. Fortunately, I think I know where she is. Because it's obnoxious. And it's the obnoxious stuff that you remember. I believe she is in this one. The one that has the secret section that you have to drop down to find. Yes, here she is. I did indeed. Can I say I'm a kind man? Unless you're a pig. Then I'm a demon. Why don't you get it yourself? If you are able to teach other people how to dive, how are you not able to dive yourself? Thank God she was here to teach me. I never would have thought to press down in order to submerge. I'm not controlling this, by the way, it's automatic. So it's not much of a tutorial, but we have the mighty fish food. Sure. Wait a You sent me down there to get something that you could clearly have gotten yourself, and then when I got it for you, you told me I could keep it. You are devoid of reason. But I got some fish food, so it's all good. And because I will otherwise forget, I'm going to go and do this immediately. Fish food goes in the old pond. Also, as an added bonus, I can now actually go into the waters of the old pond. I can dive. What do we think's going to be down there? There are many rooms in the Haunted Mansion I can explore as well with swimming and diving, but we'll leave it for now. Mr. Turtle, good to see ya. Alright, but that wasn't very exciting. But I can feed the fish. That is an ability I have. Fire experience maxed. What on earth does that... What was that? What on earth does that mean? Well... Status? It's time to finally explain. Experience. Pink, green and blue. As you kill an enemy, they each give you experience. The basic enemies, notably the pigs, give you pink experience. And then, I think, the blue birds were giving blue, and green spiders from the watchtower, they were giving green. It doesn't matter. They're each related to an element, and you have to get them up to 10 in order to 100% the game, which means you can just sit there and farm pigs till the end of time. But if you use the fish food, we can skip that one. It maxes out our fire element for us. And what does that do? It's a never-ending chain over here. Sure, east, I don't know. This way, probably. I'll be impressed if anyone figures this out before I get there, because it's not obvious. But you would try it. I think in a normal playthrough of the game, you will go to this place in every possible instance you can, because it's so suspicious looking that you think there must be something here. We must progress in this path. So, what are you doing here? I wasn't even expecting to find you. Clear off. Right in here, this is a very suspicious looking room that's got a random red gem. We've been in here before, and it's got a block that's kind of blocking something below it. You can push the block, but it doesn't go anywhere. But the important thing is, if you have level 10 fire, you can pick up the fire gem. If you have any other level, it just says not enough experience when you walk over it. What does the fire gem do? Well, it's equipable. And it makes your hair red. It also lets you do this. But more importantly, it makes your hair red. I am a powerful, powerful being. That's the wrong button. No amount of power will stop me making mistakes. Baron. Back to trick. Because we haven't got this man's key. And we do love a good key. You can see a little flashing thing in the bottom left. That's an indication of whether or not my burning powers are ready to go. This is probably not the best choice of weapon for an underwater mission, but you know. What happened to me? What? Did I die? Was I on low health? Have I just respawned? Is that what happened? Why did I respawn here? What on earth even was that? Just don't understand. Being on fire really is not the weapon of choice for this, but... What is happening to me? It's because I'm on fire! It is, isn't it? I can't swim because I'm on fire. Is that actually a mechanic in this game? Because I never knew it. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh, you learned something new. And now we can dive, we can swim properly, and we can explore this place. We don't have a weapon when we're underwater. We can't throw a boomerang, because, you know, physics. Instead, we need to collect the math beads. I'm not happy about it being math and not maths. I'm British. We get very disturbed by these kind of things. Why does me pressing that button just cause me to do a pointless barrel roll on the spot? What is this? I don't know what that button is supposed to do, but it's not doing it, whatever it is. A bit of a puzzle, perhaps? Well, if it is, I'm beaten. Just need to keep track of numbers, I think. It's 1 and 7, because consistent placement of the beads would be far too simple. You're going to hear me count aloud. That's going to be exciting for you. I didn't know the math beads were interactable. I just got knocked by that platform. They're all in this water maze somewhere. I obviously don't remember where. I just know you swim around. And there's a mysterious looking place. And if you just swim around, you find them all in the end. Aha! The blue hidden power gem. And once again then, you get this gem if you have maxed out your blue experience. I don't know how tasty waterlogged lunch is going to be, but If I get desperate, I got it. I promised you I'd count, but I failed to do so, and now I am lost, numerically speaking. I'm afraid I'm gonna need the menu. Counting to 10 was beyond me. I'm missing one. Not the number 1, the quantity 1. I think there's anything over this side, is there? No. Fairly sure they're all here. They're all in Trick Village. Let me just go somewhere where I feel like I didn't go before. He says going immediately back to the place he previously went. I don't care if I take damage, I've got a lunch box. Be A-okay. Can't be inside... Oh, there he is. It can't be inside any of the boxes that require the red key. I know that for sure. Because, spoiler alert, you get the 10,000-year-old key, which is the red one, from the 10,000-year-old man once you've done his introductory quest. You should be used to this by now. 100-year-old man, you had to find the chicks, and then he gave you his key. 1,000-year-old man, you had to break all of the eggs, and then he gave you his key. This guy, you have to find 10 beads that have randomly been scattered into the water. And listen to the jingle. I don't know what these beads do, and this man never uses them in any way, shape or form. Do not call your friends old farts. It's very rude of you. That's a hell of a leap in exponents. So, we start with the 100-year, then the 1,000, then the 10,000, and then we skip the 100,000-year-old man, and we go straight to the million-year-old man. Oof. We will have to speak with him. You have just given me a key to the underground maze, which I have not yet found, but thank you. Thank you for telling me where it is. You are a kind man. Before I leave, I need to get the pig bag from this area. He did tacitly say the pig bag is in one of the chests in the water here, because he said his job was to teach us how to dive underwater and that we need his key in order to get the pig bag. So it's one of these, and then that one. We'll take the +1 vit though, that's pretty nice. Maxed out the vit wheel. There's more than... there's more +1 vits than is necessary in the game. So 8's the max we can get. We're already at 8, and there are still some more that we can get, because most of them come from side quests, so it's... You don't have to do every side quest to get max HP, you just have to do some. We have a pig bag. It's been a long time since we had one of these. We got it. Was there another chest under here? I think there was. I want to try swimming out through that passageway because I can't remember what that is. That is not openable yet, the golden chest. Understandably needs the golden key. There was a red chest, right? No? Am I just imagining things? Ah, whatever. If it's important, I'll come back for it. Stop eating me. Right, where does this even go? I can't remember. That wasn't exciting. It's the same place as before, but slightly lower. However, whilst we're here, can't we do this? That's right, there's fish in them there waters. And now my blue is also maxed. Which actually means I want to go back in there, damn it. Whatever, we'll turn it in later. We're not in a rush, right? We can't be in a rush in this game, there's so much to do. Speaking of, where are we even going next? Well, I'm feeling a touch on the hungry side, so, you know. Lunch is served. Beyond that, I'm gonna go for a sort. I'm going to admire my collection. I have 2 evil pig bags. Remember, there are 7 evil pigs in all. One's the final boss, so we're not doing that one for a while. Which basically means there are 6. We've done 3. We have 2 bags. We're missing 1 bag. And we haven't found any of the gates in order to fight the bosses. But what we do know is that at the bottom of Watchtower is an elevator to the underground maze. I don't think that's particularly well explained in this game, but that's what that white brick that came up through the wood was. Why somebody made an elevator that is powered by a city on the other side of the world, and then encased it in wood without a visible entrance, and they just rely on someone to break a hole in the side of the wood in order to discover the elevator in the first place? It seems like a design flaw. I'm not happy about this system. But you know, it gets the job done. Welcome to the underground maze. Which is a town, I think. Yes, it's a town. It has the overhead view. Welcome, it's the digging man. So I could have come here before I went to Trick Village. But what you'll find is you can only go so far, and then a door would have been locked, and you couldn't proceed. But I've already got the key, so this time I can open the locked door immediately. Cheese. The 10th cheese. You're right, dig in, man. We do like the fortune tellers, because the fortune tellers tell us where the gates are. Sometimes cryptically, but usually their level of cryptography is easy to crack. It's time for us to connect some dots. Does this look familiar to you? I'm doing this for almost no purpose, other than to show you. Oh! How long has this been here? Useless. Thank you, my friend. So this is the Haunted Mansion. We saw this stone door before. I made some Three Little Pigs reference. It was actually an elevator door that wasn't unlocked until we turned the power on. And it's an alternate entrance into the underground maze. Completely useless. Mainly because I got a dog with big ears. And that solves all of life's problems. That's one of the items needed for the very cute witch. Right, I have your key. Cold medicine? Who needs cold medicine? That's the 11th cheese. Yes, once again, there's more than 10 cheeses in the game because cheese is a common reward for side quests, so. Pretty good. This is the locked door that you can't get through without the key. I did see there's a door that won't open. I don't know exactly how thief wire works, but I assume it's some kind of lockpicking device. That's broken. It only opens that door. That gives you access to the rest of this place. You'll notice that all of the other pathways are obscured by these caved in areas that the diggers are digging out. Those will become available later just as quick walking paths. There's nothing special about them, it's just to stop you getting into the town before you have the thieves' tools. Correct. Interesting. But this man here is far more interesting. Teach me, fortune teller, where do we need to go? Let me celebrate first. Wonderful. Now teach me, fortune teller, where do I need to go? Beach side. That has to be the door to the mansion in the background. Has to be. Orange is in the deep jungle. Yellow is the guard of time. I think deep jungle is kind of obvious, but I'll leave you to figure out guard of time. And the remaining blue is here somewhere in the underground maze. Thank you, fortune teller. How very useless. Not yet. More cheese. This place is a dairy farm. Maybe keep it on the down low. My navigation skills need a lot of work. Oh, I can't get that way yet. It's still buried, I see. Fighting plant flower. What was that? That was used for something. I can't remember what. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. It's quite ominous. Can't open that. This, I do believe, already have that, is not where I thought I was going to end up. I've confused myself. How do I get to the million-year man's house? It's the tree. It's not that way. Do I just walk up? No. Oh, I need the unbreakable thieves' wire. That's right. Some more locked doors that I can't get through. Okay, we can't talk to him just yet. There is yet more to be done. More cheese. The game really wants me to be able to complete the cheese quest. This is a spooky looking place. As you might... Wait, are there 7 guys? I thought there were only 6. Never mind. There's 7 guys. So as you can probably guess, we're going to get 1 statue for each of the pigs. This just shows you which ones you've beaten and which ones you still have left to fight. And then, no great spoiler here, the final showdown is going to happen at this door. In connection with this door, I suppose. You'll see it, it'll all make sense later on. What else is left to do in the underground? I need to show you where the left exit from the underground goes. And then you can go, aha, I saw this place earlier. Now it all makes sense. See? You saw this place earlier. Now it all makes sense. The full circle is complete. We're nearing the end of the game now. You've seen most of the places in the world, I think. I still have a lot to do, mind you, but, you know, we've been most places. And I can go most places because I have a dog. Now, we were told that the haunted mansion contained somewhere the unbreakable thieves' wire, which means we're going to do the thing I've been putting off for quite a while now, and we're going to go and investigate every single room again in the haunted mansion. I've been waiting because some places need me to swim, I think some places need me to dive, some places have red chests that I wouldn't have been able to open until recent times. And rather than keep doing circuits of this place... God damn it! The very first room. The very first one. And it's something I can't even interact with. Don't expect me to remember which rooms I need to go into. We're just going through them all. I am afraid of you. Thank you for those kind words. By the way, we can break this down. Give you a second to think how. Your time is up. I am on fire. Hello, Jan. Goodbye, Jan. The amount of cheese I have is ridiculous. There's nothing up there. Turn off my flames once again before I... What would even be the word? It's not burn myself on the water. Quench myself on the water. A word you don't get to use every day. This was just the key room, right? But there might be someone to talk. If you're wondering why there are thieves and pirates, whatever they're supposed to be. Thieves. All over this place, it's because we broke the curse. So all of the humans that were in this area reverted to being humans. We have been here before. The room I skipped is one that takes me from one side of the mansion to the other. It's just a sort of transport room. Yes, yes, keep in your wire. I hate you. Anything in here? I can't remember. Wait a second, is this the place where you can do this? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? I am blind. No. There's nothing up here, is there? Let's see where there would be. It's just disappointing. I'm sorry if this isn't particularly entertaining, but it needs to be done. You can't expect me to remember what's in these rooms. There's too many of them. They're too similar looking. That's it, I'm out of excuses, but those are pretty good ones. Mysterious. Nothing in there. I'm not going to cure it yet because we're going to have to go sad in a minute. As frustrating as it is. Oh, hello. You look important. I don't believe we have ever met. Perhaps when you were... No, correct, we have never met. Give me your treasure! I can't stop laughing at you. Not sure why I can't jump around that guy. But presumably he's talking about the guy we found in the warp pipe, also known as a chimney. Who said he's lost something. I think that's the treasure. That's the wrong mushroom. Why did I go into that room at some wonky angle and then right myself? It's very strange. We're nearly finished on our tour around this place. Someone has that wire. So I'm starting to worry if it's the chap we just spoke to. Where else could we try? This is just the connecting room. Not very exciting, that one. I think there's anything in the font room, but we'll have a look. Oh! Never mind. Good thing we came in here. Good lord, you're easily convinced. You're like those guards from earlier. Okay, we have the thing we came for. And since we've nearly visited every room, I'm just going to finish off the last couple. Not a problem. Genuinely thought that was going to be cheese. One of these rooms you can use the fish food in. Okay, it's this one. I don't know why, because there's no fish here. There's nothing for it to feed upon. There's no reason for any kind of life, but there we go. I've now maxed out my experience with all three elements, which means I can collect all three of the gems. We've already got the fire gem. That was a good time. We know where the water gem is, we just haven't picked it up yet. And we haven't even seen the wind gem. So I'll leave that mystery for later. Right, for no apparent reason, I am now going to fly to Phoenix Mountain, Phoenix Nest. Please pay this action absolutely no mind. I sure do feel like climbing this today. Hello Phoenix, how you doing? Oh, would you look at that? It's the Jewel of Wind. I guess it kind of makes sense because it's the bird and it flies and this was the windy area in the first place, but I don't like the fact it's just plonked over here, and I don't like the fact that it wasn't here earlier. If it was here earlier and you touched it and it said not enough experience, then I'd be fine with it. But I'm not too happy about that one. Truth be told. Let me show you what wind does besides make my hair neon green. Wait, that's not what it does. That's what it does. Double jump. And a very good double jump at that. We'll be keeping this. Right, where else are we going? Baron... Can you take me underground? You can. How does that even work? Where is the strange small room? Is that the room with the gate? The final room? Oh, I mean, a room we go to later on. Hey, there you go. Got away with that. Yes, it is. Okay. Right, well now we have the Unbreakable Thieves Wire, which was just a guy had it and we spoke to him and then he gave it to us, which wasn't much of a quest. But now we can unlock the remaining locked doors, like this. There we go. They're automatic now. The underground treasure. I hope I can find it. We've already found it. It's there. Importantly, a 1,000,000-year-old man. Ignore that in the top left. Yes, look deep into my eyes. And I shall look deep into your beard. A beautiful beard you've got. Interesting. So they get more powerful the more gold they have. I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense. I've never heard this rumour before. We should kill them all, immediately. You speak wise words, old man. I agree. Yes, I'm doing that. Okay. I don't know how he knows that, I've never told him that, but sure. Yeah, alright, that's a nice way of telling me that I've missed something, isn't it? Oof. Maybe I need your key. Maybe that's the problem. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, old man, there seems to be a door of pure evil in your living room. So I'm just going to deal with this quickly. I am shocked. Not me, Tomba. You can tell by the background of this area what this curse applies to. Also, if you paid attention earlier, you'd know what the colour of the bag relates to. But we're finally going to uncurse the forest from the beginning of the game. It's about time. The pig needs to die. He needs to die right now. You're not making it sound particularly serious. Ooh, hello. What you have to do with this thing is you have to jump through the cacti, not into the cacti. The wheels themselves don't hurt you, it's just the spiky green bits. Which is a funny mechanic, but you see that I could have beaten the boss by now already. Because once again... Ow. He's a one-hit kind of guy. Oh, I'm making hard work of it, it seems. There we go. I don't know why the bosses are so easy in this game, he says as he nearly died. I just wish a few bosses would have taken maybe 3 hits. Just a couple of them, you know. Don't have to go crazy. It's so beautiful. The dwarf forest is cured. Beautiful. It's truly beautiful. Heal me. Thank you. He does that. They all do that, all of the old men. Right then, we have work to be doing. Step number 1, there is a treasure that no one has ever been able to find because it's so well hidden. Right, step number 2. I'm gonna go and open that chest before I forget about it. If you've already forgotten about it, then you understand what I'm trying to prevent. Once I've opened this chest, I'm done with the Haunted Mansion. I'm never going back. Then I'm gonna hand in some cheese. Just stay tuned for that. I know how to end on a cliffhanger. I'm not ending anything, but I know how to keep you invested. It wasn't worth it. Why not? He can fly in an underground maze, but he can't fly in a room of pure rock. What are my dog's limitations? I don't understand. Well, it's like I probably walk to the town faster than this, but I like my dog, okay? Bacchus. We actually need something else in Bacchus Village. We need some wine in order to make fuel for a car. Sometimes you just say words and you know they're correct and they make sense in your head, but when you hear them said out, it just sounds like you're talking complete nonsense. This place is still cursed, by the way. It's not the same as Haunted Mansion next door. It's a different area. Anyone say anything useful? You put a treasure chest next to the town hall. Why? Why would you do this? Alright. Monsters are gone from the Mushroom Forest. When did that happen? Oh, that's not a great sounding name. Sure. I don't remember this quest in the slightest. There are 5 fruits together. Go crush them all. You... Okay. I don't know what that is, but sure. We dealt with this guy. You won't have anything new to say. Right, Cheese Man. Oh, I found more cheese than you can handle. The golden fruit is mine. Which I don't have a use for yet, because I know what quest that's for, and I haven't got to that quest yet. But when I get there, I will have it. Yes, that's a good rumour. Information isn't spreading far and wide in this place. Yes. That is a convenient thing to just leave in town. I'm still missing 1 bag, I think. Yes, yes, we've already solved all of the mushroom problems. Don't worry about that. But you... Someone must have wine for me. Is it going to be literally the last person I speak to? Why? Why is it you? I wouldn't dare dream of it. I'm a responsible feral child. I'm carrying multiple threads in my head at the same time. I'm gonna forget stuff. But it's alright. I have purpose. I have the wine necessary to make fuel for a car. And when given the choice, you know we're going joyriding. It's obviously the only way to do things. I just had a thought. Something else I think I can do. I'll do it in a moment. You there. Why can I not use the wine? Okay, maybe I'll just talk to you then. I have the wine. Yes. But I have it right here. Okay, I wasn't stood in the correct position. This man is very, very specific with his requirements. The fuel bar. I don't know how you converted a bucket of wine into a bar. That's some serious compression force required. But adios, amigo. Let it go. And soon we will be a part of this. But first, bloodlust has overcome me. So if you are paying enough attention, you will know that one of the gates is near the Guardian of Time. And there's a clock tower over here. I think I have the right bag for this, because if I don't, the gate just won't appear. There it is. You alright? You seem to be up here and downstairs at the same time. You're a fast man. Would you like to assist me in battle? I guess not. Oh, this is horrendous. I don't want to be down here. I believe you. I mean, your voice doesn't even come from your mouth. It comes from the vortex behind you. If that's not the sign of an innocent man, I don't know what is. You're actually speaking a lot of sense. Alright, let's do battle then. Oh, I'm getting sucked in, I see. Can you please leave the vortex? No. Okay. Fair enough. What an entertaining boss fight. It's so much easier when you put me in the center and have the bag spin around me, than have the bag in the center spinning. But Trick Village that we only recently discovered has been saved. By which I mean I've slightly lowered the water level. Basically, I've opened the dam. Also, it feels like Trick Village was intended to have water level that high, considering there were water wheels at the top of it. So I'm not sure how cursed that place was. But it's not cursed anymore. I'm a hero. But now it's time for some real gameplay. All the way back to the start. It's a place that you can gain access to within the first 30 seconds of turning the game on, and we're finally going to do it. We are going to activate the car. Get off of that, Tomba. We're going to activate the car. It is time for motocross. Away, pig! It's an interesting thing about this event. Firstly, I don't remember the controls. Help me. Understood. Got it. That sounds good. Now, I'm going to be particularly cautious in this. Because I happen to know that where medals are involved, there are in fact 3 medals. You can probably guess their colours. And you need to get them all in order to 100% the game. Which means I don't want to go too fast. I might not even make it to the end. Okay, that was worse than the best time, which should be a good thing. I'm hoping this is a bronze. We're gonna have to do repeated trips. It's fine. It's fine. It's a car. It's great. Also, I do not know why the mermaid is here. I want a bronze medal. Where's my mermaid? Wait. Seriously, where is she? I don't know why she's not here. By the way, you can see we're up to 109 quests that we found now, and 89 that we've completed. You can get a good impression of how many we still have to find. I want a bronze medal. Mermaid's Singing Rock. I don't know why the mermaid isn't here. Which is rather disappointing, I would say. I'll have words with her. In what possible world does the motocross lead me here? On the plus side, we can go and pay a nice visit to Trick Village now that everything's calm. Nothing really changes here. But you know, there's some stuff to do. For example, we got the water powers, and what do they do? Well, let me show you. Water powers do this. They make me blue. They surround me temporarily with bubbles. Sweet, sweet bubbles. I don't like this power. I don't think any of the powers are useful except for the double jump one, which is genuinely very good. Also, I don't think there's anything else to do in Trick Village, unless I'm mistaken. So we're getting out of here. And instead, we are going to, for no apparent reason, other than that I've remembered there's something to do here, the lava caves. We're very much just knocking down side quests now. Also, I don't know which pick bag I'm missing. I can't remember. I'll have to genuinely track that down in a moment, but before I do that, let's take care of the stuff I can remember. That wasn't part of the plan. I de-equipped my Jewel of Wind because I've died. Don't know why that's a thing that happens, but alright, I don't need it. I also don't know why the monk flowers are still here. This. I remembered that the thief forgot. The thief forgot his what the thief forgot when he left this place. But for a while I forgot that the thief forgot what the thief forgot. But now I've remembered. Which means I can go here. and wrap up this little quest chain. Hello, my good man. Enjoy. A gift. Not a problem. Is it cheese? Of course it's cheese. What else would it be? Now he gives it to his boss, and his boss gives it to me. It's the way of the world. We call that... extortion? No, not quite. Gratitude. I'm a very selfless individual. I have helped you. I would love to see your treasure. When you say that you've lost it, is it this? How do you lead a thief operation? So little intellect. How? I'm going to ponder on this for a moment. Alright, I know where I need to go. I'm not happy about it, but I know what must be done. I hate this place. But we've got to poison the death flowers or whatever they were called, and we need to get the tears of the good flowers, which means we also need the bottle, and I don't know if the yellow bonsugi are even spawning yet. Got stuff to do. That's great. It's a yellow bonsugi. Killing these is exactly the same as killing the others. Interestingly, I'm fairly sure that if you don't kill the others, then when you come back here and the others just don't spawn anymore because it only spawns the yellow ones. Yeah, I know they're green, but come on, they're yellow. Then the item that the first ones dropped is just... I hit you without blinding you! I didn't even think that was possible. Sorry, I'm having a moment. But yes, the purple ones, the item they contained, whatever it was, Rise and Shine powder? That's just waiting for you to collect on the floor, with no explanation. And I know that because that happened to me the first time, because figuring out how to kill these things took me a while. Give me your jars. A jar for your tears. Now, what did people even say to me? Also checking pump rocks while I'm here. Wonder which pump rocks I'm even missing. I'm looking for the one flower that hasn't bloomed, but I am also looking for red plus blue. That was a clue that we had from earlier. It's also the name of one of my events. Can I get to events from here? Yes. It doesn't just look like I'm doing stuff completely at random. There is an event here called Red plus Blue. And we were given a hint about Red plus Blue being something to do with the plants of this forest. And I can tell you that the plants are red, and we have blue powder. Combine the two, and we have blue plants. I don't know what we do with this information, I can't remember. We do something. Oh, those are the things we need to weed kill. Right, right. These little ghosts. before I had the weed killer, they were always been here, but they were transparent up until now. Oh no. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing with these then. I just need to find all of the ghosts. In this accursed place. For the start. No reason to think they won't be lower down. There's one. You know what? I want my double jump back. Interesting. Not interesting. You're in a very inconvenient location. That's fine. I would just... Whoa, I don't like this. I'll go up and around then. Well, that was a good choice. Also, still looking for the bud that hasn't bloomed. That means... just treasure chest placement for a load of stuff that doesn't matter. That is a bud that has not bloomed in the background. That one I understand. Every other plant in the background that laugh at you and cry with you when you eat the mushrooms has definitely bloomed. This one has not. So we need to wake it using the Rise and Shine powder, if I recall. And shine, and then this is the only one that will cry. Yes, and we can collect tears with the jar. What we'll be doing with the tears of this thing, I don't remember. Okay. Just stand around for a while with stuff. You're missing a ghost thing, right? Perfect. All the fruits have been crushed. What now? Is that it? Do I just need to go and talk to the person who requested this? Because I can do that. Someone in Bacchus, right? Come on, brain, don't fail me now. And yeah, no idea what I'm doing with the jar of tears. We will find purpose. Right, I believe it was you who wanted me to do this. Yes, it was. What kind of reward is that for this late in the game? Okay, that's a bit better. But still, I'm not pleased. Ah, well. Onward we go. Could you two stand slightly further apart? Thank you. Where am I even going? Then onwards we go is great and all, but I need to know where I'm going onwards towards. Let's have a look at the events. menuing is not my forte. Okay, that's the main quest. That's beat the evil pig. That's basically win the game. We're not doing that one. Bacchus Village is a pig bag. Jungle pig bag is a pig bag. Billion-year-old wish is to open the big door, which requires us to defeat all 7 evil pigs. We're not doing that. I need to start grinding out leaf butterflies at some point. Ah, what's a funga? Yes, that seems decent. So, what's a funga, you may recall, in this place that I'm already in. Just a moment. So yes, in Phoenix Mountain, there was a blue tribal warrior looking chap outside of a door, and when you talk to him, he just goes, funga, funga. And you may have noticed that he is exactly the same kind of people as these people. Because the answer to what is a funga can be found here, with these chaps. And it seems I've missed it. Guess just in a chest somewhere. And I see a chest I never opened, so this might be a very quick journey. Indeed it is. That's what I wanted. Anything else to do while I'm here? We just explore this a bit more intimately than I have in the past. I'm never going to get to show you what happens when you go in a cage, am I? There's a chest there in the background that I've not ever consumed. What the devil are those? I don't even remember. They're not the run fast and they're not the jump high, so... What are they? Sure. Why not? Probably worse than the jump pants, but... Sure, they got a nice colour tone to them. Is there anything else going on here? Tell you what, because I've mentioned it so many times and never actually done it. So many is about 3, I think. Give me lunch. I shall allow myself to get entrapped. If you don't jump off of the final fruit, this happens. Oh, it's instant death. I thought it was just damage. Never mind. Well, that was a particular waste, wasn't it? Is there anything else we need to do here? Wait, we don't have the... This place is obviously still cursed. I say obviously, it's not that obvious, but I know what it looks like when it's not cursed. Trust me, it's still cursed. We haven't even got the bag from this area, have we? I don't think orange is the jungle. Isn't this just... I don't remember this one being difficult to get. I thought this one was just in a chest. Maybe I went here before and I didn't have the key, so I didn't open it. And I just forgot to ever come back. There's a chest by the Tree of Knowledge. This one? Nope. I haven't been here very often, so... Yeah, it's this one, right? Okay. I guess I just didn't have the key at the time. Right, I have every bag. One of these bosses is definitely the mansion in the background from the very first screen of the game. I've not finished Pump Rocks yet, have I? No, I've not. It's a door in the jungle somewhere. Where is it? I wonder if I should have prepped slightly more before recording this, but no, it's alright, we'll find our way. It's a game about exploration and discovery. Even on repeat play, we get to discover. Also, can I have my wind gem back? I imagine the rate at which I complete side quests, or main quests, any kind of quests, events some might say, is going to rapidly decline as we get towards the end, because it's going to be the ones that either I've left because they're long, or it's going to be the ones which are particularly annoying. Well, I was right about there being a door in the jungle. That is not where I remembered it being. I was just jumping everywhere to see if I could find it. You don't have to find it very accurately, you just have to sort of get it on screen and then a mini cutscene occurs where the door enlarges, so you just have to get close to it, you're not going to go hunting for them. Interesting, he's got a secret that involves crushing me. To be fair though, you have... Ooh, that's a hell of an attack. You have gone for a rather effective layout, I must credit you. The fact that you can fly, you've realised means you don't need many platforms. I don't know why you've got any platforms, if you just flew above me it would be game over, but... Pigs aren't known for their intellect. Ooh, this rope is incredible defensively speaking as well. I've underestimated this guy severely. He also seems to have a hitbox on his wand. Okay, maybe this guy is tough. He was going to die. You all saw he was going to die. He covered himself with a well-placed boulder. Credit. Credit to this man. Pig. Beast. He gets blocked by the platforms. He's a genius. This man should be leading the whole outfit. Bob does hit me for 2, he hits me for 1. This rope is not my friend. Also, I have no idea how I managed to land on the pig without gripping the rope there. Interesting mechanics. I'm dead. Okay, I vastly underestimated my opponents. Well, one of them. The rest, I've overestimated, if anything. Don't like the fact it keeps de-equipping my wind gem, but I'm too lazy to re-equip it. Begone, foul pig. Bacchus Village is saved. I don't know what earth magic you did in order to turn people into mice, but apparently that is in the earthen school of magic. Turns out that the people of Bacchus Village were primarily farmers. But they have been saved. I'm a hero. A hero who knows where he's going for once in his life. If only he could figure out the best way to get there, because you can't fly straight to the mansion. Yes, correct. I had to double check that. Which means I need to approach it from the Mushroom Forest. But Mushroom Forest isn't great, because that would put me on the right side of the Mushroom Forest. So actually better to go to Haunted Mansion. That's the east. Then that's the south. Then the west should be close to where I want to be. Sorry, I'm mentally mapping. Which doesn't translate well in the video. And what I should have done, just for entertainment's sake, is I should have gone to Charity Square, and then we could have ridden the leaf slider. Good times. Also, look at my AP. You remember when we were trying to get up to 50,000? Those days are long behind us. It's 1.5 million. For anyone who doesn't want to count the digits. It makes sense. They don't want you to just get stuck because you don't have enough AP and you feel the need to go farming pigs. Although, you know, no disrespect to anyone who does farm pigs. Very honourable way to make a living. But it's not for me. Is the door just seriously going to be open? It is! Thank you. We are in. Really know the point of this room because you only ever come here once to just go immediately into this door. So why it's got a clock going absolutely crazy. Look. 1.5 hours passes for every 15 minutes? What is going on there? But that's irrelevant. We are here to bag up a pig. What's the name of a female pig? A pigette. I think my clothes look rather fashionable. I don't understand this nose-related banter. Nor do I care. Kill her! What do you even do? It's not a very impactful attack. The layout of your arena is kind of irritating, won't you? I don't think a pig can go in from the rebound, but it looked like we had a chance there. Would have been entertaining. Yeah, not there. Try again. Can you spawn somewhere more convenient? That's more like it, see? Now you got the hang of this. I take it back. What did I just see over here? Oh, it's just grass. Moss. Biomass. Return to me, bagged pig. That's it. That's all 7 pigs. Captured. And at long last, the jungle is saved. And it looks an eyesore. I don't know what's going on in this jungle. That one particular flower has run rampant. Biodiversity has been eradicated. Because I have finally captured all 7 pigs, you might think, is that it if we won? No. We get immediately summoned to the million-year-old man's special big door room. And with all 7 people. A curveball. We still have to take on the big boss pig. Who is conveniently located behind this door. See? There's a door all along. It's got a nose. And this is the final boss, which means we won't be taking on the final boss until we've completed all of the side quests. It seems the million-year-old man didn't know any of this. This big gate is the 8th gate. This ginormous thing. We don't need to find it. It's fine. You've been searching for information on these pigs for close to 1 million years, and you still didn't know there was 8 of them. That is fantastic news. All we need to do is go in there and bag him up. I'm not sure why the 7 pigs have reanimated or levitated. Completely devoid of animation. There is no logic to this. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. The statues of the pigs... I mean, they were in the bags, so did putting them in the bags turn them to stone and then I put them on the pedestals? I don't know how the pigs even got here. I don't know why they suddenly depetrified, and I don't know why they then floated upwards. I don't even know if they ever stopped floating upwards. Presumably there's a ceiling above us, because we're in an underground cave. We could probably just fetch them back down, but no. No, that's not what we're gonna do. As the old man so wisely says, we need... Oh, he's going to explain, never mind. Understood. We need 7 friends, 7 people, 1 to stand on each of these plinths. Once we have all 7 of the plinths weighed down, the door will open once more and we can go and fight the final boss. This is the penultimate quest. It's just an excuse to go back to previous areas to find your friends. Isn't that heartwarming? No, it's not. But basically it means we need to go everywhere. That's a key. So let's get to work going everywhere, I suppose. I can't remember who the 7 friends are. I'm just going to talk to everyone who looks vaguely friend-like. Also, we need to do all the side quests at the same time. So we're going everywhere, for every reason. You are not my friend, I see. Disappointing. I thought we had a connection. None of the old men are going to be my friends, are they? That's rather painful to hear. Alright, back to a far better plan. We were going to go hand in the funga drum. Which is... here. Baron, it is time we ignored our quest. And instead went off on our jollies. You might not know it, but I am desperately racking my brains to try and think who the 7 friends are, because I genuinely don't remember. And I don't want to spend an hour going around every NPC, asking them if they're my friend. I don't think Funga Drum Guy is going to be my friend just because I give him a drum. By the way, I'm giving him this drum, if that wasn't apparent. I don't know why this binds us as lifelong pals, but it does. Funga. Now he has moved slightly to the side. That means we have access to this. Molasses. I did not know there was going to be molasses in there, nor do I know its purpose. But we have molasses, fear me. Have I ever even been up there? Oh, I think I have. There was a chest to the far right over here that was obnoxious to get to, and then it was locked, because I didn't have the key. I'm just going to view the molasses. Interesting. Accurate, but not particularly useful information there. Wasn't there 2 chests to the right? One sort of floating in mid-air, and another one that was all the way to the side. Okay, a weapon upgrade. It's been a long time since we've seen one of those. I probably missed one. In fact, I'm almost certain I've missed one because I think your weapons go the blackjack, then you get the boomerang, then you get some kind of upgraded blackjack, then you get the upgraded boomerang, which is what I just got. Who needs weapons? Okie dokie. Things do I definitely know I need to do. Let's begin our journey, shall we? Oh, we need to go driving. Last time I was confused that the mermaid wasn't waiting for me on the rock at the end of the driving. Maybe I do have to beat that time. I know there's definitely 3 medals. There's a bronze, a silver, and a gold, and each of them is a side quest. So you don't want to go too fast, because then you can overshoot. But perhaps my problem is that I need to beat the time that's posted, and then it will post a revised, faster time, and I have to beat that. So let's try to actually win the race. By the way, fuel is very, very good in this world. You make 1 bar of wine, and it powers unlimited cars, unlimited times, unlimited distance. It's a very green energy source. I am ready. Time's not running out. The clock hasn't begun yet. I'm just kind of holding right and hoping for the best. So it seems that hitting pigs slows me down a lot. That's gotta be what we need to avoid then. That best time is crazy! I thought that was a pretty good attempt. The best time has gotta be the gold, surely. Okay, the best time is the gold. It's just the first time my time was so bad I didn't even win bronze. How am I gonna get bronze now? What do I need for bronze? Help me out. No, it's not. The time's posted anywhere. I don't read many signposts in this game, but it might actually be time to do so. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. So I need to be 27 to 28. Let's call it that. Can I just refuel you and go again, or do I really have to do a round trip? That's a pain. Baron, can you fly me back a couple of screens? There's a good dog. I know I need to hand things in to the cute witch. She's very cute. Do I have them all? Maybe. I've really lost track. Every time I get delayed by this damn branch. Let's try it now. Do I have to hand you the items one by one? Probably, not in this game. Alright, what did you want? Wait, I've already got the 3 crystal balls. I thought that was for the... Was that not for the fortune teller? Was it for you? Did I complete this quest just miles in advance? Whatever. I've got your crystal balls and your mirror. Yes, very much so. Never mind then, I will keep my curiosity. You're a strange woman. Cute though. I don't know how long I have to leave her before I can go back. We'll just do some more stuff and come back. Whenever the mood takes us, it's fine. I suppose I should go for the best time, and then, if it looks like I'm not going to make it, hold back and try and get bronze. There is a way to get into the background on this by pressing up and jump at the right time, but I'm not good at it. Like here, you can go into the background there and take that subsection. It may be faster than what I'm doing, but I don't know how to get there. Not consistently, anyway. Oh, the speed! We lost it! It's all over, it's all over. Too slow, aren't I? Oh, that was a disaster. Get me out. Baron, get me out. I can't take the shame. You know what, I'll do one more attempt and then we'll come back later. I'm not gonna make you watch me do this 10 times. I live for variety. Even the pigs are shocked by that one. I'll just plan ahead my next move. When it comes to pump rocks, I bet I'm missing something from the dwarf forest, because you don't go there very often. I'm going to have to go there anyway, because I'm going to have to get leaf butterflies. So maybe I'll explore that area once again. Acceleration on this thing defies all logic. It speeds up when it goes up a hill. That's it, that's the end. As soon as I hit a pig, we're done. Go, go, go! Okay, good. The intentional stall tactic. Give me my bra- Whoa! They weren't joking about me being faster with these pants on. I'm a speed demon. Thank you. This is not much of an achievement considering I already have the silver, but thank you. Wait, wait, wait. I get better rewards for bronze than I do for silver. What's wrong with you? You need to reevaluate this system. Right, forest of 100 flowers. As I said, if nothing else, there's leaf butterflies here. I haven't found any friends yet, have I? I need to start talking to people. I don't know what you're thinking. Why would there be leaf butterflies here? There aren't any leaves anymore. Don't bring logic into this game. It's not welcome here. I don't know what you have to do to make the leaf butterflies spawn. Probably reload the area. I certainly need more than I've got. A pump rock! Thank you. Okay, we can go check in on that one as well then, I suppose. Important thing in here, because we never did this. This is the side quest that I've been alluring to a lot, because it's ridiculous that you'd ever think of it. But now, you actually have a chance of discovering it. Not because the world is fixed, but because you can swim. So normally if you fall in this water, you take damage and you go back up to the rickety bridge. But now I can swim, I do this, which doesn't really help you much. But now I can dive, because I have the full swimming powers, which means I can take a nice full tour of the entire wharf. You'll find that there is nothing in here, except for one mysterious looking thing. Not that log. There's a pipe that I can't get into because there's a vortex in the way. You have to decide to chuck yourself in the water. You have to not clip through that. Notice the vortex and then think, how can you stop a vortex underwater? The answer? Well, and I'm going to do something strange here. The answer is the following, and this is why this is ridiculous. You want to hit this log, which doesn't seem to do anything, with a nice weak weapon, until the spikes break off of it, turning it into a barrel that can be pushed. Okay, you've figured out the rest of the problem, right? But why is this so unrealistic of a thing to do? Because if you hit this barrel too much, and I'm worried too hard with a too high quality of a weapon, which is why I changed, then it will break entirely. The whole barrel will break. And if the whole barrel breaks, it never respawns. Permanently missable quest. Bit dumb. There you have it. Where does this pipe lead? Allow me to show you. Nowhere useful. Just the haunted mansion. Hello, you're my friend. Fine, be that way. Oh, of course. Right, what do we need to do? I believe I am missing something that I looked for before but couldn't find, so maybe it just hadn't spawned. But I believe I'm missing something from the watchtower. I don't know why I'm being so cagey. I think there are flower seeds on it. There is a dwarf from Dwarf Village who says something like, if you find any flower seeds, please bring them to me. And I think they're in the watchtower, and I've not found them yet, and I know I need them because I need to give them to that person. And I don't think they're particularly well hidden. And the more I think about it, there is a place I don't think I ever went. There's a red chest that's directly above me, where I am currently. Yeah, up there. I just don't think I ever went to. Supposed to leverage the platform like this, so you can make this jump, so you can get up there. Oh, they're just loose. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much remembered where that one was. That's fine. And I will hand these in, because I'm pretty sure they need to grow, so you have to give them time. So you may as well get that cooking. So we're there, we will look for some friends. There's got to be friends somewhere. The friends, generally speaking, are just the people you've helped. So there's going to be someone from Dwarf Town that's going to help you, someone from Bacchus is going to help you. You know, it's the places you've saved. They want to repay Tomba. This guy just wants to be friends. That's not useful. This woman is insane. Thanks. Oh, I remember. Already got the puppy. One friend found. There we go. Who wanted the seeds? Somebody wants seeds. I thought it was the child who was in here, and he's not there. Oh, because he's here. Because you want to put the seeds in the garden. Right, of course. There you go, kid. Victory music began before the menu had even closed. No, we will be able to see flowers again because we just planted them, remember, kid? That's the way nature works. You people have nothing interesting to say. And the elder is also not my friend. Just that one random guy outside. I don't know, we just had a connection. Hello, thief. I actually remember before trying to solve this, and I thought that you would just activate your firepower and set yourself on fire, and that would somehow light up the room, which makes sense to me. But no, that's not right. You talk to a random guy, gives you a torch. And now I've helped the thief escape. Why did I do this? Because I'm Tomba. No need to thank me. Oh, hello. What you doing here, you crazy woman? Interesting, interesting. Step aside. That's it. Move slightly. A very fast woman. Guys, stop fighting. Immediately. Did you just oya me? Can you do something? Why are you still obsessed with this dog? Could be worse, you could be obsessed about a yam you ate many hours ago. I can't remember how to stop this. Who broke something? So something's broken? And I can get out of here because I can use Baron, but it was blocking me in, so the answer must be in here, because if I didn't have Baron or any charity wings, I would not be able to leave. But we're metagaming this. Okay. Did I just miss this earlier then? Whatever, I got it now. I don't know how I stop the argument by saying that they're fighting over who broke the vase, and then I just turn up and go, look, it's the broken vase that one of you broke. And they're gonna go, oh, I forgive you, I forgive you. I don't understand the way dwarves work. Hilda? I didn't know you knew invisibility and leaf wind magic. I feel like I didn't really do anything as part of this quest, but why were you in a hole? Oh, right, this is where the thief tunneled through. I get it, I get it. Don't worry, Elder, I'm just your general dog's body, I got this. It's all good though, we helped the thief escape his punishment that he deserved. Hello. Okay, I gotta find the thief, haven't I? Why would you look in the prison again? What? All three of you? Yeah, I'll join you then. Fine. You know, maybe you guys are onto something. They say, it's always in the last place you look. And if I was a prisoner, where would I hide? That's right. In the prison. He's a cunning chap indeed. So I saved the day? Fantastic, I saved the day after I ruined the day. My life is eventful. Okay, what do I know I need to do still? Well, butterflies. Every now and again I'm going to have to sprinkle in a bit of butterfly farming, okay? Otherwise it's just going to be overwhelming. And whilst we do it, I'm going to think about where I need to go and what I still need to do. Any friends? I need to speak to everyone in Bacchus to see which one's my friend. It's someone in there. That's some serious speed you got on your Tomba. I think there's a way to get even faster if I remember. I know when I've got enough leaf butterflies because they'll stop spawning. I can't help but notice there aren't any. We done? Guess we might be. Let's go to Charity Square. We've not been there for a while. We can hand in what we've got. See how we're doing. Now, there are still 2 treasure chests in the mansion that I've not opened, but I don't think they're important. I think they're points and lives and things like that. These guys usually have tips about quests. Except for that guy, he's useless. No, I've not heard of the Grapplejack. You need something to revive Charity Square. Yes, I haven't revived the Charity Square statue, that's right. We've got the grapple. You just want the revival of the fountain. Yes. Make some. Oh, haha. Okay, okay. I'm solving things. There you go. Another 8 for your collection. A couple? Well, that's more than a couple, mate. That's 12. That's not enough. Okay, I've remembered how to do that quest. Yes, we've done everything to do with that. That's a chest we can get that we've not got before. And impressive. So I have remembered what we need to do this. In order to revive Charity Square, which is this place, because it's not producing water anymore, we need to give it water. And there is only one source of water in existence, right? That's right, it's the tears of a flower. Stop questioning the game. The urination has begun. The Great Flower Tower has bloomed. I even got its name right. These chaps are going to continue to do their business. Best to just leave them to it. I have the sacred fish. I can't remember what the sacred fish does. sure. I have eaten the sacred fish. The music of this area is so terrible I must leave. I cannot remember what eating the sacred fish does, I'm sorry. Something good. Oh! It's powered up my weapon, I see. Not really, I've already been up there. There is this, which is obnoxious to get to, but that's alright, I've got ways. Very good. I have remembered what red plus blue equals question mark means. So I'd only remembered half of this quest before, but now I've remembered the second half. Thereby, through the powers of combination. You have to retake the slider if you use up your blue powder. No, you want to get some more. But what you have to do is you have to make a blue flower like I did before, but then you have to throw a blue flower into a red flower. What is this? Oh. Stop crying, it's not that bad. But I'm just looking for anywhere where there's two flowers neatly together. There must be two flowers side by side somewhere, right? Surely. Just fell off. Alright, here's the plan. We eat this, we get hit, they laugh at me because I got hit. Whilst they're laughing, I douse this one in blue powder. Then... the one behind me, I mean. I douse that one in blue powder. I throw it over my shoulder. Very dramatic. Then... I eat this mushroom in front of their faces. Okay, they'll calm down because I'm no longer cursed. The mushrooms imitate me. That's not apparent. If I'm happy, they're happy. If I'm sad, they're sad. Very empathetic creatures. Did you really just hit that mushroom instead of the flowers? Baron. That's the wrong place. Oh dear. Give me a second. Okay, let's try this then. Going for the same business as before, but we're going to go for a dramatic leap to the left. I left myself a very difficult jump here, but... I believe. Where is it gone? It's just senseless. Give me a moment. Don't you spawn on me now, you... Okay, surely from this position we can do it, right? We just need... Calm down. I'm gonna use you. Or you. How did you fall? Where have you gone? This place is cursed. I mean, it is literally cursed, but also metaphorically cursed. I can't throw this one this way because it will just hit this mushroom in front of it. Okay. Then I need to heal myself. Please come this way. Thank you. Get rid of this. Get rid of my own heightened sense of emotion. Apply the powder. How? Tomba, your range is ridiculous. No! I can't even save it. Okay. Please. There must be a way. Step 1. Take him away. I don't mind getting hit. This way, this way. Perfect. Get this thing out the way. Don't start jumping. Calm yourself, control yourselves, people. Oh, okay. I don't like the fact that there's two together here, so we'll break that. And now we will use the powder and jump on whoever turns blue. Don't care who it is. That's fine. Grab him. No. Fine. No! Why does it go wrong every damn time? This will do. This will do. This does it. This does the job. No messing. Put up. You do this game. Alright. We've been here before. Don't even know the best way of dealing with this. Someone will jump down, right? Surely. Or just walk off the edge mysteriously. No, neither of you. Okay, that one just fell to oblivion. No apparent reason. You. It is not the easiest shot in the world. You can see our target. I despair. I have no words other than despair. Okay, so what about here? I need to get rid of both of these. This looks fine. This looks good. Just check that that one still exists. Good thing I checked. Sure. I'm just going for it. Planning it has never worked for me. Reversed order! It's over. Red and blue makes grey. What does this do? I don't even know. I don't think I have to do anything with it though. I think I just have to have eaten the mushroom once. Oh, I can't even remember what's left in this game. I'm just so glad that's over. That's growing. Hide and go seek. Leaf butterflies. Ooh, dearie me, that's not a good sign. This is the cute witch. She's very cute. Gold medal. Okay, we're getting very close. Very close to the end. We can go wrap up a few of these, I think. I suspect that the witch has had enough time. And then I'll go see what pieces I'm missing from her. There's going to be an agonizing time where I have a quest that I haven't even discovered and I have to sit down and just think what it is. I haven't resorted to any kind of guide yet. We're doing alright. Trust me, I will make you guys watch hours of thinking before I go to a guide. I do not respect your time. The magic mirror that you cleaned up with the crystal balls somehow. I have many, many weapons. The reward is mine. I have the ultimate weapon. The grapple jack. This is an upgraded version of the blackjack. You can tell it's upgraded because look how far this thing goes. But also it's got a built-in grapple. So it's a grapple and a blackjack with extended range. Best weapon in the game. Sure. Now what ingredients did you need for your other recipe? You definitely needed this. I mean, obviously not. Do I have to be slightly closer to the cauldron? Or will you only talk to me when I've got them all? No, I was just mispositioned ever so slightly. Biting plant flower. Okay. I know where that is. I completely forgot about this quest. Just to keep things alive and on form, it's in the first area of the game. I think. Sorry about that. But I'm too strong. Don't I need to knock something into one of these flowers? What if I do? I'm doubting my memory. Let's go elsewhere. Let's just run for it. Well, we definitely need to do more of this. Pump Rocks is completed, so I can go and collect that reward. I still need to find 6 friends. The friend search has not gone well. Okay, hang on. We'll do some of that as well. Why are there no leaf butterflies anywhere? I don't have anywhere near enough, and they're not spawning. I am concerned. Alright, friends. There are friends in Bacchus. Well, there's a friend in Bacchus. Just gotta find who it is. But someone here likes me. Friend? Yes, I am. But you're alright, I guess? 2 friends found. Good. Progress. Then there is a friend. Ah, there's a friend in the Haunted Mansion, because the thieves live there now, and the thieves like me because I saved them. I think the Haunted Mansion was their hideout. So now I've returned it to them, because all I do is go around helping thieves. I think I know where you are. I think the one that will help me is through here. Tomba looks very different from when he started out his adventure. Bless him. You? No. It's you. Yes, this one I remember because it's so out of the way. What's this guy even doing over here? Alright, he's scared, but he'll go. That's real bravery. When you're willing to face your fear, that is bravery. Got any more towns? Phoenix Mountain doesn't have any people in it. That's done. Deep Jungle. It's full of Masakari that don't particularly like me. Village of Civilization. The strange miner hat man is my friend, I'm pretty sure. We could try everyone in the underground maze as well. Trick Village? Who's even in Trick Village? Oh. The devil is going on here. I thought there was only one of you. Okay, so you're the guy who's infatuated with the witch. And you're my friend! Done ya, mate. I don't know why I'm going over here. Desperation. Is there anyone here who would like to be my friend? Anyone at all? You! Same guy. Guess not. Where else are people? There's Clockwork guy in the castle. There are the high-vis construction crew in the foundry. And then there's everyone in the underground maze. Then I'm running out of people. With coming here just for the music. I don't know why we're such good friends, but thank you. I did blow up a door for you once, and I pulled a switch. That's double duty. Are you my friend as well? What about you? I'll screw you all then. Well, I mean, Trick Village is a village, so I could try there. There's only one person alive in Trick Village. I'm not saying it's full of corpses, but there's fish. They're unlikely to help me. What about the mermaid? She's my friend? Where is she? She's in Haunted Mansion. Keep it on the back burner. What about you guys? You guys want to be my friend, right? I'm not sure if I've helped any of you. I got some wine for this guy. He's gone. But you... Oh no, he did. Yes. He loves the fact that I brought him some wine. Good lad. Yes, I'm well aware. Okay, okay, right, yes, very good. Can sign up for a history lesson. Yes, yes, I've done all of that, thank you. We are going to Trick. This is the only person in Trick. We'll give him a go. I've got low expectations. Actually, isn't this guy famously the grumpiest of the old men? What? He can heal me. Heal me, old man. Okay. I remember this. This is... You have to do 5 other difficult quests. And each one gives you something golden. And then you exchange all 5 of the golden items for the psychic fish. That's right, that's right. The psychic fish is another thing that buffs you in the same way that the sacred fish does. I don't know what it does precisely. You don't want to heal me, do you? Interesting. I forgot this quest even existed. Okay, I need 5 golden items. Keep it in mind, people. Underground, underground. It's part of Dwarf. I think I just need to talk to the digger now that he should have dug out the passageways, which has unlocked a load of chests. I should pick those up as well. I just need to go down one of his passageways, alright? What do you got? That's not useful. I'll congratulate you on a job well done. What else you got? On earth is that? What's the purpose of this room? Stylistic choice, I suppose. There were other places that hadn't been dug through, right? Here's just a shortcut, yes. There's this door that won't open, but I don't remember it being relevant. What did I do with a Butsumashi thorn? I think that's what it was called. Alright, you my friend? No, we're just partners in crime. What about you? Oh, this isn't useful. Leads to the strange room. I've already got this chest, haven't I? Yes, I have. There's nothing else up here. I do like the music in this place as well, though. It's peaceful. Already fitting for the terrain, but it's peaceful. A mystical feel to it. You, my friend? No. Absolutely not. And yeah, I don't know why this door doesn't open. Of course, this guy's not even here because he's waiting at the door to the left. Okay, what do I do with this? Not a clue. With the molasses as well. Don't know what I'm doing with it. Just sort everything. Maybe I'll get some inspiration if I read through my items. Looking for something I haven't used yet. The boss's jewel. Might be one of the golden items. We've got the golden fruit. That was for push rocks. The golden medal we still need to get. We've done the cheese. Oh, we have the biting plant flower. Why did she tell me I didn't? Five items, right? Molasses, Butamushi thorn, coca claw, biting plant flower. Haven't done anything with the cold medicine yet. Don't know what the last thing is I need. Still, I can probably do this. Dwarf village, I think. Well, I hope that my flowers are starting to bloom. Very good. Would you look at that, it's golden. Alright, we're gonna go win our car race. Needs must, we can't put it off forever. I'm just going to check in with the very cute witch. Because she said I was missing one item, but she told me I was missing biting plant flower. But then I got the Mutobashi thorn, which I think is part of the recipe. So I wonder if it was just a... I was going to say a typo, but she's not. She didn't write it. It was just a programming error, and it complained that I was missing the wrong item. Maybe I was missing one item, but the item it told me was incorrect. And that what I was actually missing was the thorn. This is my hope. I have the biting plant flower. I'm going to specifically use the biting plant flower. You're just complaining that I'm not doing them in order. Oh, you... Wait, what is silver what? Here you go, grind this up. Silver powder. Okay, I do not have that one. There's the blue powder. And red and blue made me silver. Is it related to that somehow? This may take a fair few attempts as well. I know I need the golden leaf butterfly, which, surprise surprise, you get for collecting all of the leaf butterflies. Pig cart looks kind of like a whoopee cushion on closer inspection, and it makes a sound reminiscent of one as well. You might think me too good to resort to toilet humour, but you don't know me well enough. Okay, this is toast. I think any mistake and I'm just done. I'll mix things up slightly. There's something I remember I haven't done, which is I have not been here. And spoken to the mermaid. See if she fancies helping me out. Kind of cruel to ask a mermaid to help you out with something like this, considering we're going somewhere that doesn't have any water. But No, you're not my friend. Alright. So be it. But I am off to collect the treasures from the mansion. Not the haunted one. The pleasant one. Let you in on a secret. I'm praying there's some silver powder there. There's nothing here, right? I remember something being on the floor here, but I'm pretty sure it's just the Bonsugi item if you miss it from earlier. Need to talk to the tree about the pump rocks. I think, or did I do that? I'm confusing myself. I love the way this man doesn't question what Tomba has become. Still got that stylish brolly though. Right, give me this. Yes, this was all useless as I thought. Well, it's not useless, it has use. Just not to me. Aaron, take me to a tree, please. I genuinely don't like the way this place looks when it's been restored. I think it looks better in the past. That's great. Does he know about powder? That's something I want. Okay, we got a new quest. That's good, because we did have an empty gap. I can't speak to the tree directly. I have to speak through his attendant here. Yes. Is it my friend? Correct. We got that one. We got that one. Yes, we did. Yeah, I know about that. Golden candies in the witch's hut. That's the 5 witches items. And the final one is the gold medal. Okay, so pump rocks was just for some clues. You useless tree. Oh, don't even need to charge this up anymore. I am strong. Ew, that's good, because I just got a quest and then immediately completed a quest, which gets rid of that empty gap I had on one of the screens. Where's the silver powder? There's an outside chance that you get it as a reward for winning the motocross race, but that doesn't seem realistic. I think the gold medal is reward enough, considering it's one of the golden items. Nice little mini puzzle that the others are clearly golden items, as in normal items that have been made golden so that they're more important, like the golden flower. Whereas gold medal just seems very natural, and you wouldn't think of it as being one of the golden items. Alright. I am ready. Let's hear that good sound once more. Jumping there's got to be good, right? This pig, you got to bounce over. And then it's just this section. It's got to be 3 jumps in quick succession. As long as I don't hit any pigs, I think I make it. That sounds kind of obvious, but... Am I just going to have to keep rewinding and trying again? Oh, I think I am. And so, it begins. Okay, this looks good. We got a chance. The chance is dead. Oh, close though. Alright, back in a second. I'm willing to take all bets on how many attempts I need. This is a worse start, isn't it? I need to start taking time measurements at different checkpoints. Maybe I should try the route in the back, but I don't even know how to get onto it. I'll learn how to optimize it. No, you damn pig! The options aren't good. Okay, so I think I'm starting to learn things about this course. Jumping feels kind of bad. Even going uphill, it seems better just to not jump. He says as he jumps. When you land from a jump, you seem to have this terrible bounce, so it's over. It's over. What happens if I just lose? Will it reset me? It's probably faster. Why is this option not available in a faster to achieve way? Maybe it is. Maybe I should mash every button on the controller and hope something happens. Alright, go. This time I'm not going to jump at all. We'll see what time we get to a noticeable point. Top of this hill. 8. Basically 8. Alright. It's all over. For the first time in my life, I jumped that pig. No. None of the buttons help. Alright. Don't really have a tactic. What happens if I don't jump here either? I've always been jumping here. You dodged the pig! Okay, just don't jump. Jumping is a curse. The water there needs to be jumped. I understand, I understand. Exciting stuff. I never get tired of that noise. Just hold right. Perfect strategy. And then probably want to jump here to skip the water. Jump again. Oh, close. Maybe. Yes, okay. Turns out it wasn't that difficult. You just needed to not jump. Even hitting a pig, I still made it. Oh, get me out. I have done it indeed. But what? My precious fourth wall, why would you break it so effortlessly? Beautiful. You can always aim higher. I've aimed high enough. Quite like this Baron has ended up at the top of the page. One thing I know I need to do still is collect leaf butterflies. I'm frantically running out of stuff to do. Silver powder. Sure, whatever. I still keep the leaf butterfly. Where are they? Can they spawn in this place as well? I don't think so, right? No, because it's not long grass. Let's reset over here then. I know they also spawn in the jungle, but I thought there were more here than there were in the jungle, and I know I'm nowhere near the number I need. Maybe you have to go... Ooh! How long have you been up here? Maybe you have to ping-pong back and forth between the areas in order to reset the butterflies? Because there ain't any here. It's the very first area, I think, of the jungle. Ah, of course, you guys are not hostile anymore, are you? You're just going to funga me, but you're not going to try and kill me, which is an upgrade. Alright, let's just catch a few from here. Can I just run back and forth on the spot? No, I have to keep exploring new lands. Go back, Tomba! I genuinely don't know. What happens if I go into the cage now that they're friendly? Rapplejack. Oh, okay. That's sad. I thought my friends were going to kill me. Which wouldn't have been sad, by the way. Baron, can you reset an instance for me? What a talented dog you are. I remember something. Good job, brain. There is a quest where you have to race someone from the bottom to the top of Watchtower. What the hell was that? I defy the laws of physics. There's nowhere else in the game that leaf butterflies spawn. It's just this place in the forest and this jungle, first screen. I have a number in my head that I need. Ooh. And when you've got enough, they stop spawning. Very good, very good. Don't know if they can spawn in this section. I don't think I've ever seen them this deep into the level. Ah, who knows. But I thought of something. I am fairly sure the guy that you have to race up the watchtower is the thief. Who's just been re-arrested? Baron doesn't believe in perspective. If he wants to go on top of that chimney, he will. You don't look very locked up. Nice finger guns, though. Well, that is good. But the dwarves have just decided to release you after all of this chaos. Interesting, interesting. I just saw him running off the bottom left of the screen. Get back here. I wish to race against you for no apparent reason. Hello, friend. Yes, I definitely want to race you. Top of the watchtower. Got it. I am ready. You stand no chance, so your treasure had better be some silver powder, or you and I are gonna fall out if you give me a block of cheese. Ready when you are. Well, I wasn't ready. I pressed the wrong button. That's some impressive wall running. It's not as fast as my climbing, which makes very little sense. But it's impressive nonetheless. You should be very proud. I'm afraid to say you may have lost this race. Now, where's the very top? Oh, it's here. Okay, I was going to get on the roof, just to really add insult to injury. Yeah, I absolutely destroyed you in this race. Thank you. You weird, weird man. Thank you very much. Progress is occurring. Have I even found all of my friends yet that needed to complete the game? Do I feel like I'm missing one? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I've got more important things to do. Silver powder. As requested. Molasses. What on earth are you making? It's golden candy, I know. But it's made from molasses. It's gonna be cockoclaws. Thorns. Plants. I don't want to eat this. Delicious. Is that all 5 golden items? They'll be together, right? They're golden. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Got the gold, metal can. Oh, a butterfly, of course. Of course. How are we doing as far as events go then? Okay, it's a promising number. That's main quest. These two are also main quest. This gap down here I don't think ever fills, because this is the end of main quest and then this is the start of side quests. I need to find Jan's final hiding place. I know where that is. What is this? Okay, so I have one thing that terrifies me. Oh dear. On the plus side, I know where Jan is. After a busy day of playing hide and seek with me, Jan decided can't warp there. Interesting. Jan decided he'd go home. It's going to be easier if I put on the wind jewel. I was incorrect. Also, there's a lot of chests I haven't opened. I think the chests that are just floating at the bottom of stages, they were in the mushroom place as well. I don't think those are ever important. I think they're usually just lives and charity wings and things like that. But I suppose we should open them just in case. We've got grapple jacks, so moving around is pretty easy now. Just hard to know where the bottom is. It seems like that's it for the lava caves. Never mind, there's one up there. That's just some lunch, but I have already eaten. That's a flower that we fed to the phoenix, one of many. We only needed to get 5 of them. And I forgot where I was going. It's this way. Hello, one and all. I have returned. I've been here before. Jan. I've already been there, Jan. No. I've already been. Yes, that's correct. The golden bowl? What even is that? I don't remember a golden bowl. What? I don't even have it. Am I just hallucinating? And there's this big egg, which is obviously important, but I'm pretty sure I know how to get into that. And it requires me doing something less entertaining. So, in order to save you pain and anguish, I am now going to go and hunt butterflies. Alone. I'm seriously going to do nothing but run back and forth on this screen until I have them all. I know how many I need. I think it's 30. In total. I don't know how many I could put in the cage already, but it doesn't matter. I figured out what the golden bowl does. It lets my maximum HP go above 8. Look at that. I am armoured. I'm procrastinating. Allow me to farm butterflies. Back in a mo. Okay, it's done. It didn't take me too long. It took me quite a while, so I'm glad I skipped it for you, but it wasn't particularly enjoyable or anything. But I think I got enough. Assuming I know how to count. That's a big if. Here, take your stupid butterflies. No offense to anyone who collects butterflies. Although generally people don't collect living ones, right? I guess some people do. Behold, so many butterflies that the cage takes flight. I'm not sure how many butterflies you'd need in order to lift... I'm gonna say human, but... it's a feral beastkin and a dwarf. So combined, probably one human. But I imagine it's a lot. I agree entirely, dwarf. Well, welcome to the hidden village. And the golden leaf butterfly. This is the alternate way, and probably the intended way, I don't know, to make your way into this hidden village. If you don't find the secret path in the lava caves, which is quite difficult to find, eventually you'll catch enough leaf butterflies and the cage will take flight and it will dump you here, and then you would leave this place and then you would learn where it was and you'd be able to get back here just because you would have learnt about its existence. Fortunately, I found it. So we didn't need to go through this mess until the very end of the game. I have 5 golden items. I am owed a psychic fish. These are some weird sentences I'm saying today. It's not it. I am willing to trade with you, old man. Fair and square, give me the psychic fish. I cannot remember what it does. Never mind, it gives me wondrous powers. Are you going to explain, beat for beat, what it does? Non comprende. The man talks a lot of sense. Delicious. I can activate silver mode on demand without having to mix the stupid mushrooms. What a power. What is left in the event menu? So I happen to know there's 130 events in this game. So I haven't found one. And the 3 events that... So there's 4 events I haven't done, 1 I haven't found, and then it's these 3 storylines. So all of the side quests are done except for this one. But the question is, what item have I obtained that I have not used? Should be a blue item. Bucket had the water in it. Yes, use that. Used. Boss's Jewel has never been used, but it was kind of a reward-ish. I used an item to get it, but then I never used it. But it was a quest. So it has been used in a quest, but it's my primary candidate so far. Magic Mirror was used to upgrade the weapon. The cold medicine we have not used. We picked it up in a chest. We didn't use it at all. I remember where it goes. Can I Baron out of your house? Thank you. We're going back to where it all began, and then moving slightly to the right. Because I have an inkling that a certain witch has a cold. The cold medicine was just in a chest in the underground maze, if I remember correctly. Should I just present her with cold medicine without even asking her if she has a cold? Let's try it. I'm very presumptuous. Here. Get this down, yeah. Indeed I did. Absolutely nothing. Is it cheese? Okay, that was an enormous delay. That scared me. I thought I'd somehow softlock the game. Am I missing a vitality point? Because if I am, I can't really claim this as 100%. I am sad. Okay, it's no longer 100%, now it's an all events run. I would have to scour the whole world. It's in a chest somewhere. Almost certainly. It's not a side quest reward, so it's in a chest somewhere. Maybe I'll look it up later. I don't know. But for now, we're progressing. Now, I have been playing Devil's Advocate because I have only found 6 friends instead of 7 because I know who the 7th friend is. Or I remembered. The best friend of all. Man's best friend. Tomba's best friend. It kind of looks like we've got enough friends, but on the far left there, that podium has not been depressed. You might think the million-year-old man could move few steps to the side, but no, that's beyond him. Instead, man's best friend saves the day. The final quest begins. I'm taking Baron with me. The final pig, the really evil pig, the leader of all the pigs. We've got his pig bag, it descended from the skies. This is his mountain of gold that he's been sat upon. We must take him down. We've got our pig bag. How many hits do you reckon he's going to take? He's the final boss, remember. He is the ultimate evil pig. Created the other pigs. You mean like you gave them their titles and their clothing, or you mean you birthed them into the world? You are sick and twisted. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Let's end him. Place your bets, how many hits? I'm going to give you multiple choice, but... Oh, I'll give you multiple choice. Is it going to be 1 just to keep up the routine? Is it going to be 3 to be 3 times the difficulty? Is it going to be 8 because that's Sonic the Hedgehog standard? Or is it going to be 10 because it's a nice round number? Place your bets. That was an interesting attack. This guy can freeze time. It makes it very difficult to hit him. I can't remember how to hit him, actually. Stop doing that. I just have to get you as soon as you're materializing. Yes, I do. It's a miss, but he deserves it. Ooh, look at that chest. I want that. It's a blue chest, but painted gold. Wish I could open it. Alright, time for phase 2. The final boss has been defeated. What a game. Baron, ascend. Killing the evil pig causes an earthquake to suddenly happen and destroy Pig Island. And therefore all of the gold that they'd amass inside Pig Island sinks into the ocean. Inflating gold prices across the land. Having some kind of damage on the ecosystem, I'm sure. But we've done it. It's time for a meeting of the old men. I hate you. It's true. The guy who acts like he doesn't care, he's the one that cares the most. It's true in life, it's true in games. I do like the progression of the elderly men. I mean, the ages is a bit ridiculous. But you'll notice attributes of them get more aged. So they don't get bigger in size. Their sizes are a bit strange. The most obvious one, of course, is the beards are getting longer as they get older. But something I noticed. The noses get bigger as they get older. Which is a strange one. The 10,000-year-old man has a very long nose. And then the million-year-old man just has one hell of a schnoz. I don't know why this is the case. Also, their level of arcanity improves. The 100-year-old man has nothing. 10,000 has a crystal ball and a million has a scepter. For me, it's all about the nose. Of course, I'm going home. I have completed my objective. Hopefully I picked up my bracelet before I destroyed that island, otherwise it's going to be difficult to find. But I can swim underwater now, so maybe I can get it. I intend to. I do not intend to stay out of trouble. Tell him. Closing cutscene for you all. Believe it or not, that man is saying something. Charles. Been an honor. Well said. Baron, you're coming with me. I've made it all the way back to my mound of fruit. Everything back to the way it was. Tomba chasing prey. And a bracelet where it belongs. Events found, 1:30. Events cleared, 1:30. Time played, far too long, but very enjoyable. So that's Tomba, the game that looks like an unassuming cartoon but secretly hides a gargantuan checklist. 130 events later, and I can safely say that I've seen everything this fever dream has to offer. Apart from this, the final extra vitality item. We saw this just before, I just forgot to come back once I had the key. But that's it. Now, we are truly, completely finished. So what comes next? Honestly, no idea. But hopefully you'll join me for whatever it is, and I shall see you then.